We're live. Hi, you guys. I pray that this is a smooth live, okay? This is the first time I'm going live from my phone, so I don't even know if I'll be able to see the comments. Like, I have no idea. But happy 111. Today is January 11th, 2024. I am here with the message for all 12 signs under this portal in Capricorn New Moon. Today is, of course, 1/11/2024. I think I just said that. It's 10:28 a.m. East Coast time, so 10:10 energy. We're going to go Aries through Pisces. I will pin the timestamps in the comments section after the live. This angle is just so unusual to me. But without further ado, let us pray. Let's get into it. God, divine source, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, on their full circle moments from the Sagittarius new moon we experienced in December, as well as the doors that are opening for them under this Capricorn new moon and winter solstice under this 111 portal. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me. Whenever they choose to do so, allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for the new members of the family. Gratitude, Ashe. All right. So, without further ado, hey y'all. Okay, I can't see the comments. I like being able to see the table too. Okay, you can't. Oh, y'all all up in my shit. Okay. How much? Okay, that's all you can see. Okay. All right. Hold on. Starting with Aries. Aries. Ooh. Okay, so the first pull is going to be in damn near all of the 12 signs. I mentioned that we were about to have a Sag new moon, which we experienced at 12/12. So in my own, Six of Wands, in my own communication with Spirit, it's a full circle moment from December 12th until now. So we're going to see what that is, and then we'll get into 111 in the Cap new moon, okay? Hey. I love this. Okay, so the comments show and then they disappear. But y'all can see the shuffle too. All right, Aries placements. What full circle moment are they experiencing from the Sag new moon in December until now? Seven of Cups, inner conflict, confusion, not knowing which choice to make, scared to make a choice, but now you have to make a choice. So you delayed something, put something off. Yeah, Temperance. You delayed something and put something off for way too long, and the time has come. Time has come for what? I don't know. We'll see. I hear it's time to put your money where your mouth is. Tower. So I wanted to go backwards. Aries through, Pisces through Aries, simply because we're in Capricorn season and Capricorn is closer to Pisces. And when I clarified, starting with you, Aries, the tower was upright and you have the tower in reverse. So I feel like whatever judgment call you have to make, you feel like it's life or death, and it's really not that, okay? And this is kind of the energy of being so scared to make the wrong decision that you don't make a decision at all, so you're stagnant. And with putting your money where your mouth is, it's like it's really time to, I'm getting take a risk. Nine of Wands, and stop resisting. It's like, the energy of whatever you resist, it really does persist, but you're fighting against nothing. Like whatever you think is on the other side that is such a detriment, it's not that. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like if you make the wrong investment, you're going to take a major loss, but you've already taken a major loss. So it's kind of that energy of what do you have to lose? And you probably lost something very valuable because you have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. You probably already lost something very valuable, and in addition with the Ace of Pentacles. And now it's like whatever you lost, what was lost shall now be found. So whatever was lost is now found again, or it's about to be found within this week, okay? You only have the 9. I don't think the 9 originally came out. upright, but it's looking at me upright, so we're gonna flow. So 9 is a culmination, a cycle, full circle moment, literally an ending. And because something is now being found, it's kind of like you are sabotaging the manifestation before the manifestation even arrives. And then it's also a reflection of a lack of self-trust, not only in yourself but in the universe and God and whoever you connect to, because there's so much worry over nothing. And this affirmation has been given to you that you're good for quite some time, and even though you've been told that you're good, you're not receiving that you're good. So I hear figure that out. Let's move on to the new shit. Yeah, because you just been in this energy for too long. I hear too much by Boosie. Um, I'm noticing the YouTube family is starting to. We're getting a little bit of everybody here, so I'm trying to be mindful of my verbiage. Okay, so too much for one person to deal with versus me saying the actual lyrics out of respect. But yeah, your hard work is paying off. It's a fucking new moon in Capricorn, Aries. Sorry, I just let me recenter, reground. Maybe that's what you need to do. You need to recenter and reground, because your fire, it's untamed, babe. It's untamed, and I need you to tame it, okay? And the untamedness is the worry. It's the anxiety. It's the, should I do this? Should I do that? But if I do this, this can happen. If I do this, it doesn't matter, baby. Just do it, like Nike said. We are closing cycles from 2023. So what have you not done that you should have already done, and do it? And we're supposed to be getting into the new shit, and we're still talking about the old shit, you peep? So let's move on to the new shit. Your hard work is paying off, okay? Okay. Capricorn New Moon for Aries placements, 111 portal. Thank you. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, which the full moon happens in the opposite sign. So Gemini's opposite is Sagittarius. October is what? Libra, Scorpio. So November would be Scorpio, Sagittarius. Thanksgiving is Sagittarius. Reflect back to Thanksgiving. Okay, something I feel like you wanted to do then, you could do now. Full moon in Sagittarius. Interesting. New doors. It's interesting. I feel like there's a block here with what's opening, because you refuse to, I hear, close cycles of the past. Yeah, full moon in Leo. Don't let your pride get in your way. You need to tame your fire. I gotta use the bathroom. I did not use to. I usually use the bathroom before I go live. I did not, but anyways, but no, there needs to. But literally, metaphorically speaking, there needs to be a release. Like, just like I need to release my bladder, but you need to release something. Maybe for some of you, Gemini energy does rule the Lovers card. So maybe this is a sexual partner. Maybe you need to just cleanse the womb, okay? And if you're a man, you need to do some affirmations or something. Sit in a tub and just sorry. Boosie is a Scorpio. A lot of his songs are coming through, but as I said that, I heard Devil Get Up Off Me, but it's his song called Devil. That's not funny. But the answers you need are coming. A personal issue reaches resolution. Hold on. You have double full moon energy. Full moon in Gemini, full moon in Cancer. So the mind, the mother. I feel like the cards are louder, but I said the clouds. Yeah, feels very sad. Aries, you should watch Gemini when I do them. The chess game, and I feel like you've been playing checkers, and you're a Gemini, you're the twins. If anyone can master the mind, you're a Gemini, you're the twins. Do you have Gemini in your chart, Aries? That was quite unintentional. Some of you could have been born under a crescent moon, Aries. Okay, so thank you, Scorpio. Peace be still. I'm gonna pull this all at once and move on. I gotta use the bathroom. But I feel like there's a sense of urgency when it comes to a new beginning. Definitely. So it's kind of that energy of, you know, once you, going back to once you make a decision, you're more so really thinking about the worst outcome because you've already experienced the loss. But you not, it's kind of like you not making a decision is a life or death situation for you as far as where you've been and where you're going. So again, you have the chess game. With chess, you've been playing checkers for sure, but again, the answers you need are coming. A personal issue reaches resolution. A lot of blue energy, so communication. You have the ascent in reverse. Opportunity beckons in reverse. I'm missing a deck. The Buddha prepares, which this is a part of your initiation. You also have the crescent moon. So this is your new beginning has a lot to do with, you know how they always say your past prepares you for your future. I feel like everything that you've experienced over the last 6 years, Aries, I really feel like I keep calling you Gemini, but the last, whatever you experienced over the last 6 years, the number 6 is very heavy for you. You also have 3 6 and no 9, so again, refusing to bring something to an end for a new beginning. But with whatever, with Buddha prepares, and you see all of this, all of these we're going to call them students in the background. I feel like you're being called to take a teacher role. You are you rule the first house, so I'm getting perception is everything to you, but the perception I'm getting honestly is disappointing, because instead of you moving forward into a new beginning with confidence, with sureness, with clarity, with you have a destination that you want to get to, and you have a plan to achieve that. It's kind of that energy of, in the tea leaf card, the will, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly or some shit like that. So because of that, the opportunity is in reverse and there is a block in ascension. But it's kind of like that energy of always complaining and always receiving the worst outcome. But instead of, you know, focusing on the complaints and the worst outcome, like what have you been prepared for? It's kind of that heavy is the head that wears the crown saying. It's kind of, if you've had a heavy life, imagine the crown that's ready to be placed on your head, but the crown cannot be placed until you assume the position, you ascend into this energy. But you're being asked to really go within with this in crescent moon, really go within under this Capricorn new moon, and figure out what you want for yourself, your life, and really the next 13 years needs to be a major focus. I feel like we've been here too long. Taurus. Hold on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. So, because if I don't use the bathroom, it's gonna block my channeling. I know thyself. So hold on, give me a second. How the fuck do I go mute on this? Hold on. Oh, mute. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. My bad. Okay. Taurus. Hi, Taurus. Oop! See? God bless. Hold on. Okay. So, Taurus, okay, my bathroom is literally down the hall, but hold on. I had to run downstairs to get some paper towels. So, I was hearing Kanye's workout plan in addition to, I think it's LSG body. I want to, is that LSG? Hold on. Who sings body? My body all over your body, babe. Hold on. That is LSG, right? Whew. Take my breath. Oh, it's My Body LSG. Okay. 1997. But Kanye's workout plan, the gym, if you have been, is definitely paying off. Some of you could have, with the Sagittarius New Moon, you could have initiated something, whether this is, I hear health and wealth. So it has something to do with health, whether this is getting more into herbalism, getting more into holistic healing, fucking workout routine, cooking, whatever it is you, yeah, I'm not supposed to be starting there. Whatever it is, you initiated something, and I do feel like you are starting to see the results of that initiation somehow, some way. It's interesting because I was shuffling the Moonology deck, and we're not even there yet. So I do feel like the past is the past, but I just want to see what's coming full circle. I really do feel like you don't give a fuck, and respectfully, I feel this. Full circle moment for Taurus, placement in Sag New Moon to Cap New Moon. Strength, Leo energy, Two of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, something has been extremely, you've been balancing something, okay? You've been alchemizing, you've been initiating, you've been taking charge. And with strength being here, I love this strength card. And this is this card is the cover of the deck as well. So it's giving me, you had something broke your spirit in a sense, and then you have been rebuilding your spirit, and that effort literally is paying off, and it's quite that simple. We're definitely not going to be here as long as we were with Aries. I hear Drake, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, expect powerful change. I keep saying don't let your pride get in your way. I saw that shuffling, and I feel like with you have, not all of you because you're still in this learning stage, but you are learning how to use the ego to work for you versus against you. So, and I'll leave that up for your own I'll leave that to your own interpretation. Yeah, confidence is your key to success. So your pride, I feel like you took an initiation, you took a prideful move, and that prideful move is paying off, okay? So when it comes to Eastern medicine versus Western medicine, I'm an Eastern medicine type of girl myself, okay? But when it comes to that, like, a lot of people, and just with my own experience, I can understand why someone would, you know, rather just revert to Western medicine over Eastern, because Western is a quick fix. Eastern, you have to apply dedication and consistency in order to see results, versus with Western, baby, you pop a pill, you fix the problem, you can continue to live your life. Fucking Eastern, you're gonna have to experience that pain to learn this lesson so that you stay dedicated to not have to experience this again. So I feel when it comes to the uncommon way, which would be leaning towards the Eastern, even though I'm just using medicine as an example, but you leaning more towards Eastern, the ancient way, versus Western, the common way of today's society, the I hear the New World Order way, God bless. You have a lot of doubters around you, and naysayers, and with these doubters and naysayers, I don't think they're necessarily saying towards like, I don't believe in your plan. It's kind of like, you know, you bring something up, and then and then it's kind of like it's touched on and it's left alone. But I feel like these energies that are doing this, there's a difference in vibration. Take that how it resonates. All right, so with doors that are opening, you have a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. I really do feel like this is a new romantic cycle with yourself. And then you have a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. Very interesting how you have double new moon and Aries had double full moon. But for you, yeah, the past is the past. It's resonating for some. The past is the past, and the present is the present. And I feel like you are currently learning a lesson of how to balance out the present and the future, not being so focused on the. It's interesting because I told Aries they need to focus on the next 13 years. You are being asked to not more so focus on the 5-year plan, but focus on the next 1 to 2 years. Like the immediate present is very, it's beneficial for you to the long term. Take it how it resonates. But with the time to give rather than take as well, I feel like this is more so self-serving energy, rightfully so. Like, yeah, using, I don't know, something about pride, ego, self-serving energy. You're probably, I mean, you're Taurus, your earth energy, so you probably, and you're ruled by Venus, so you probably give love to the wrong energies, the wrong places. And it's kind of, it's deeper than putting that energy back into yourself. It's more so like you realize how just not only you've had yourself fucked up, but people have. So it's kind of like a boss up move. Like, I don't know. Taurus. Yeah, you're breaking old contracts. You have sacred contract in reverse. You have forgiveness in reverse. This is very, you should watch Leo's January reading. I mean, Leo is your sister fixed sign. And so we saw resonating upright, and then we have resonating in reverse. But this is in regards to this message. Like, I hear Drake is a theme for you. Is anything I'm doing brand new? Yes, it is. Everything is. But I also feel like this brand new is bigger. I don't know. The letter B is significant. I'm not touching on BBLs in this because this is a whole different type of message. I'm not going to go there. But where you have been artificial and circumstantial. What deck is that card in? The artificial heart. Hold on. Yeah, I have not been using this deck, and it has been calling to speak, okay? In Capricorn season. And this is the dark mirror, so shadows. Ooh, blinded to pain. Taurus, New Moon, 111. But anyways, going back to the resonating card, as I pull this card, and that bigger energy and the letter B, I see it as the butterfly. And yeah, is this a butterfly? Oh, this is a butterfly. But I see you as the butterfly, but it's like the caterpillar that you once were, even the cocoon that you were transforming in. It's like once you free yourself, you will never to be heard of, returned from again. And it's kind of like, you know how when someone is under like witness protection and they just develop a brand new identity, and then it's kind of like who you were fucking three weeks ago, it's like, no, that's not me. And I don't know, it feels like a status change. Yeah, queen of my world, protecting oneself. And this whatever it is, it's rightfully so. Whatever you're not resonating with, you could really be questioning yourself about what you're not resonating with. Don't. I do feel like you got it, but there's no one's like trusting their intuition. This has been, you're only the second sign, but I'm noticing the theme of lack. No one, yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, wandering between realms, not trusting the intuition. So it's like once this portal, spirit is just asking you to be guided by your intuition. Wherever you're being called to go, go. But, and don't allow the fears of the material world to hold you back. I hear Rick Ross, okay? These can't hold me back, okay? That energy. I'm gonna move on. I love you. I hope it makes sense. Hold on, Taurus. No, we can't move on yet. I forgot a deck. Sorry. Final message for Taurus. You could feel very, very you need to really get to the root of your abandonment. Yeah, darkest fears. You need to really get to the root of your abandonment. And that abandonment that you are so fearful of humans giving you, would you rather have it from humans or God? Ask yourself that, as darkest fears is still on the bottom. Taurus. Final message for Taurus. Yep. Trust, okay? Baby, do you see? Love you. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Gemini. Okay. 26, 27, Gemini. So, let's see what full circle moment is happening for you. Actually, we're going to use the Akashic. So I feel like there's a soul contract ending, which is something, which is fulfilled. Yeah. There's a soul contract ending. Peace is coming in. I hear finally. Full circle moment. Full circle moment from Sag New Moon to current Capricorn New Moon for Gemini. The King of Roses. Very, okay. All right, Gemini placements. Very interesting because I know I advise Aries to watch, yeah, your reading. And then as I bring up Aries views of the ego. But very different message. So full circle moment for you. I do feel like you have had a humbling experience over the last, I'm getting 30 days. Number 3 is significant, but you have the King of Roses upright. You have Caught in the Ruins in reverse. And you have intricacies in industry. So some of you have had a hard lesson of mixing business with pleasure. Okay, a full circle moment with that, knowing where to have boundaries when it comes to business and pleasure. And pleasure doesn't always have to do with love. I feel like pleasure is a reflection of the community, like clients versus friends type of energy, just as an example. With the King of Roses, I do feel like some of you are choosing to go solo. In something, you may have been working with someone, or there was some type of project that you did with someone over the last 30 days, and it could have been, you could have thought about, you know, collaborating moving forward, but I hear you changed your mind. I changed my mind. I don't love you no more. Is that Keisha Cole? But yeah, views of the ego. I also feel like there's been a lesson of self-serving tendencies. And with the lesson of self-serving tendencies specifically, it's like you're learning that the more that your own thoughts are based on your own views of the ego, the more that you are left standing alone. And I feel like, yeah, 2 worlds, okay? And this 2 worlds, there's a separation. So it's like you being left standing alone has really been a lesson within itself. And I do feel like you're moving towards 2024 in change and reciprocity, okay? Let's move on and see what doors are opening. But yeah, with 26, 27 being your timestamp, you definitely learned a lesson. 8 energy, 9, you're ending a cycle to move on to a brand new beginning. So beautiful. Kudos to you. And if you're Aries cross-watching, This is the lesson that you're learning to overcome and get to the other side. Yeah, 30 minutes into number 3. And then 2 right here. So it's a countdown for you if you're watching. But let's see what, so matters of the heart. Capricorn New Moon, teaching, 111. I do feel like you're going to be sharing your experience with the world somehow, some way. This could be on a podcast, this could be TikToks, but you're sharing this with the world, yeah, and it's healing, giving and receiving, sharing. Gemini. Left standing alone, helpless and hopeless, 8. So I feel like a lot of you struggle with codependency, and with this Capricorn New Moon and this 111 portal, you are about to master solitude. Some of you may be under the impression that you've been mastering solitude, but for a lot of you, no, I'm getting you've been substituting. And yeah, with crown chakra being here, 8, 7, 15, 15 Capricorn energy, but there's definitely a change coming when it comes to codependency is self-sufficiency. I feel like you're stepping into more self-sufficiency. Here's the 9. So we have 9, 8, 7, and 6. But the 6 is reversed. So we're going back to the 7. Crown chakra, the lesson within itself. So, you know, with this helpless and hopeless, this is being conflicted on which path to take. But, you know, at the same time, yeah, take a path, choose a path, because either way it leads to the same destination, the number 3. So if you are seeing 333 a lot at this time, or if the number 3 heavily resonates with you, this is the time to initiate, okay? You also have 3, 6, 9. Your 3 and 9 are upright, but your 6 is reversed. The believe and succeed, the imbalance. So yeah, now the Aries energy is coming through, okay? Now it's all starting to connect. Yeah, success and growth at the bottom. So see where the connection, you may think that something, you may be hearing a message. Let's just say you're Gemini placement. You're just like, no, this isn't my message. But you're drawn to this and you're called to watch this and tune in for a reason. So whole time while you're rejecting it, seek, receive the lesson, because yeah, you're wanting to connect, and it is connecting, but the way it's connecting is not pleasing the ego, views of the ego. So yeah, change your focus in reverse, and love abounds. So with change your focus being in reverse, and love abounds being upright, I do feel there is a sense of being too focused on love, relationships, commitment, and the family, when it's like whole time while you're focused on this and you're wanting to manifest and create this, you would be the sustainability. But for a lot of you, it's like you've been in this unstable energy. So that's a lesson that's being learned as well, especially with the 2 of Wands being in reverse. But very, very, as mentioned to Aries, you need to make a move towards the new. And for a lot of you, it's kind of what the advice I gave in Mercury retrograde, like whatever people are saying that you shouldn't do, do that shit, and in a moral and conscious way. And for whatever decision that you're making, it's like, yeah, it's winter, I shouldn't be starting anything new. But obviously Spirit is saying love abounds, success and growth is here, the lesson has been learned. So while you are in a period of waiting, choose a path. Like literally just choose a path. I hear make things easier for all of us. And whatever path you're choosing, though, you need to choose this path with like no one else can help you make this decision. And with this seeking, it's like you're looking for, you receive the confirmation and then you need confirmation for the confirmation. That is a problem to the ethers. So it's like the more confirmation that you seek and need, Gemini, when you have been given the gift of the mastery of both minds, okay, but acting and maneuvering within the energy as in you don't know what to do with it, you can't handle it. If you don't know how to master the mind, how can you master fucking $1 million? How can you really keep it, sustain that long term if you can't maintain your day-to-day vibration, if you can't have control over that? So you know, simple things that we take for granted really matter for what we desire to attract. Okay, let's move on. Here we're teaching today. Yeah, Capricorn season, baby, Saturn is a lesson. It's a lesson. Gemini. What's the last deck? Oh no, we have the Moonology. So today's the 11th, and you have 11, deep quiet, meditation, and stillness. So instead of doing any whatever ritual you do, babe, candle magic, you done enough. I hear you've done enough. You've done enough. Okay, you don't need to light anymore. You're just you've done enough. Okay, someone feels very, what is this feel like? You know how, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, but you know how when someone has been sexually abused and then they like scrub themselves in the shower until like the skin comes off, like that's what I see, like trying to get something off of you. I don't know if this is an energy, I don't know if this is an experience of that, like it's something, I don't know, that just took a turn. Okay, so let's touch on that real quick. I'm getting this energy of someone being disrespected or feel, no, this isn't a feeling, this is someone being disrespected. I don't know if this is physically or energetically. It could be both, it could be one or the other. Yeah, Magician, energetically, Three of Pentacles, physical. It could be one or the other. But the disrespect, it feels disgusting. I have the incense burning, so and I have the window open, so, and I don't mind talking about this, but some people are triggered, but I'm a light worker, so I have to talk about the darkness in order, yeah, I'm a light worker. I have to talk about the darkness to get to the light, okay? So, this has come up before, and I can tell that the family on YouTube is growing based on the energies that's coming into play. But this is something, I have boundaries, okay? I have very clear boundaries, but I do know that people like to play with the dolls, okay? The dolls. And I see, I'm just going to tell you what I see, and we're going to get in this and we're going to get out, okay? But I see it as, and this could really just be like, because the mind is a powerful thing. So this could be, you know, someone using your pictures to masturbate. Like it could be, that's disrespectful within itself, but that's a conversation for another day. But I'm more so, I see a doll, and I just see someone being sodomized. Like it's very disgusting, okay? It's very disgusting. And I feel like if this is maybe black salt, that's my advice. Black salt. If you can't find it locally, order it on Amazon. Let's move on. So you have deep quiet meditation and stillness. Also, no, before we move on from that, if you just have an inkling that someone's on the darker side of things, you need to trust that, and you should move around, especially if you desire to be on the lighter side of things, because we have already come to a time where a side has been chosen. And if you are still in that in between worlds energy, limbo energy, you don't know if you want to be here or there, you need to make that decision extremely very quickly, okay? So anyways, deep quiet meditation and stillness. You have overflow, overwhelming, plenty. You have watchers, transpersonal. So you, when it comes to the money is up. Yeah, it's up and it's stuck. And I do feel like if the money hasn't been up and stuck, it's coming in. But it comes in once you choose a path, okay? As I was advising Aries, I feel like we've been here too long. Like I was in Aries too long, so I'm about to move on to Cancer. But The answers you need to manifest come in deep quiet and meditation. Something about the night and the moon specifically, it's a new moon, so you're unable to see the moon in the sky, but you know, the mind, you're able to connect with it somehow, some way. And even with this Hierophant, you see this light that's exuberating around him. This is a representation of the power of the mind. Also, for some of you, you have commitment phobia. You struggle with commitment. Okay, commitments for you last for a season. For some of you, you be in relationships, it's always off and on, off and on. Okay, you do not have, let's just say you've been with somebody for 7 years. Okay, out of those 7 years, you probably had one solid year y'all was together the whole fucking year. The rest of the 6 fucking years, 6 months y'all was together, the other 6 months you weren't. That's a commitment issue. Okay, either you or someone else. Okay, but if you're entertaining it, it got something to do with you too. Accountability. So when it comes to issues with commitment, that's being highlighted. But I do feel like because you are having a 2024 solo year, you're learning a lesson of what it means to sabotage relationships that God has blessed you with, and to never do that again. I love you, Cancer. I need some Florida water after that. Hold on. Alone in the world, it's just me and you. Is that, who's that? Deborah Cox? What song? No, that's not Deborah Cox, Lord. That is fucking Yolanda Adams. So I'm crying out to you. I'm gonna have to double check. Cancer's timestamp. Hi, Cancer. Double check. But sorry. Phone, please don't fall. Hold on, I don't know the name of that song. If y'all been commenting, the comments show and disappear, so God bless, okay? But Yolanda Adams. Was able something. So I need to talk to you, and is it open my heart? And ask you for your guidance. Okay, especially today when my heart seems so cloudy. You know, this is interesting. So my your opposite is Capricorn, Cancer, and we're in Capricorn season, and it's actually 11:10 right now as well. I do feel like you need to open your heart. But let's read these lyrics real quick, and then I'm going to finish saying what I just started to say. So alone in a room, it's just me and you. I feel so lost because I don't know what to do. Now, what if I choose the wrong thing to do? I'm so afraid of disappointing you. So I need to talk to you and ask you for your guidance, especially today when my life is so cloudy. Guide me until I'm sure I open my heart. My hopes and dreams are fading fast. I'm all burned out, and I don't think my strength's gonna last. So I'm crying out to you. Lord, I know you're the only one who is able to pull me through. Next verse. So show me how to do things your way. Don't let me make the same mistakes over and over again. Okay, your will be done, and I'll be the one to make sure that it's carried out. And in me, I don't want any doubt. That's why I want to talk to you. You're the lover of my soul, the captain of my... Okay, Cancer. If you are in a relationship, your partner is not your God. Okay. I gotta take my shoes off for this. It's 11:11, make a wish. We'll just switch to 11:12. Interesting. That was interesting. We're just gonna pause. And I'm not even gonna say what I was originally gonna say, because yeah, the tune just shifted a little bit. But I do feel like if you are connected with someone, you are looking to them to be your savior, and they're not. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. I want to be saved. You have the Five of Cups in reverse, okay? Upright, okay? I want to be saved. In reverse, God said don't save her, okay? Six of Wands, lack of victory. Full circle, Cancer, what the fuck? What the fuck, beloved? The High Priestess. Now, you know. Two of Cups. Now, you know. You know. And if you are dealing with somebody, I'll deal with you in a second, okay? But now you know, before you got with this person, God was your savior. And somehow you just got, I hear, lost in the emotions of the relationship. I also hear, this song always comes up on YouTube, but get real tired of your broken promises. And it's interesting because Heart Home is looking at me. And you know, Cancer, you're the home, the family, okay, all the things. You can blend families because my sister is a Cancer, and baby, the way she does the blended families, it just amazes me, okay? And, you know, as a Leo son, I be like, you know, fuck you, stay over there, God bless you. She be like, no, we can all kumbaya and come together and have a fucking meal, okay? That's you, okay? We can all kumbaya, come together and have a fucking meal, okay? Now, you, with your intuitive self, okay, you like projects, okay? Just honey, let's talk about it, okay? I don't feel like, I don't know the theme of who likes projects, okay? But you're honey, you like a project chick, okay? Give me a hood rat chick. One that don't give okay, you know the song. If you know the song, you know the song. If not, don't worry about it. But you like projects, okay? You like projects, okay? And in your projects, you have this comfortability with self-sacrifice, okay? And as you have this comfortability with self-sacrifice, it's like, damn, if I'm not self-sacrificing, if I can't show up, I'm just invaluable, okay? It's kind of that type of energy. And God is saying, baby, whether, you know, some people view this as Pisces energy, but I'm going to view, this is you right now. The High Priestess is you, okay? And baby, right now, the project is you. Okay, so whole time while you're trying to be super save a hoe for everybody else, you need to be super save a hoe on yourself, okay? Yes, King of Cups, okay? The water energy is heavy, and that emotion that you're so lost in, that you completely submerge. You see how her body is just thrusting itself into what energy, we don't know, okay, because we don't see what's past this card. But whatever you have thrusted your energy into, and even if you're in a relationship, it's kind of like that energy you're giving your partner is not making that same, it's not providing that same sacrificial energy. It was 47, 44 on the top, on the time as I was saying that. And I hear top of the head, top of the rising. For some of you, if you're, I don't know why we're focused on relationships, but if you're in a relationship, you don't even have a healthy rising routine with your partner. You probably, it's kind of like a roommate thing versus a relationship, okay? Now, let's just put a pause, a pin in that. And for the single ones, Lord, what full circle moment do they have coming? Okay, so the energy really isn't separated, because if you are single, you've been looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love. So you're probably on like dating apps and shit like that. I don't know, but it's cuffing season. It's cold outside, okay? You want a warm body, okay? Again, you're the mother. You need to nurture. You need to comfort. And it's tax season. You're probably about to don't let nobody flip your tax refund check, okay? Don't let nobody flip the tax refund check, okay? But even if you're single, there's been too much focus on matters of the heart when there needs to be more focus on your legacy, what you're building, what you're creating for your children, what you're passing down. Yeah. And with this full circle moment, it's kind of like, it's an evaluation of, am I really proud of where I am today, and what changes need to be made for me to be proud? Because for the singles, you have the Eight of Swords upright, which is being stuck, the Eight of Wands in reverse, things not moving forward, and the Nine of Pentacles, not feeling self-sufficient, not feeling like you can do it and accomplish it on your own. So you need that outside validation, but Spirit is saying you are the validation, okay? All right, let's see. That's a full circle moment. Let's see what's opening. Then we're going to move on. Capricorn New Moon, 111 portal for Cancer placements. Diversity. And even if you're not on a social media, like, you daydream a lot about love, and don't try to say you don't. So you have diversity. So you're, ooh, the King of Forces. Here, tell me something good. I am. I'm about to. Oh, I'm about to. But things that balance is slowly being restored. Yeah, you have balance and you have the treasure. But you're seeking. You're in search for something. So King of Force, you have diversity, King of Forces, balance, and the treasure here. Now the treasure, this isn't him receiving the treasure. This is him searching for the treasure. With balance, you have the scales here, Justice, Libra energy, Mayat energy. With the King of Forces, this is, you know, I'm getting, for some of you, it's forcing your way through a situation, like I'm getting putting yourself in the room, submerging yourself into the room. But with diversity and King of Forces, I do feel like there's something that you're being asked to do, to initiate, in order to restore balance in your life. Whatever it is that you're being asked to do, it's very foreign to you, which is why diversity is here. But once you incorporate this tactic, this routine, whatever it is, you discover the treasure that you've been seeking. And it's kind of that energy of, once you discover and you start doing it, it's kind of like, why didn't I do this a long time ago? And the reason why you didn't do this a long time ago is because there was a lesson that had to be learned in order for you to get to this point of doing it. Yes. And I was about to say, you have 5, 7 here. You're missing the 6, and then the 6 popped out, love in reverse. So there's an imbalance when it comes to your relationships, for sure. And blossom being here, and success and growth, you would. It's kind of also the energy of someone can't receive their karma until you stop giving to the situation. I believe I advised that to you in January as well. Yes, sadness and isolation. It's like, if you don't have anything to mother, you feel invaluable. And this portal is showing you, it's like Capricorn, Saturn energy specifically is teaching you that no matter if someone is cheering you or needs to be helped or fixed or not, you are always valuable. And it's also like, where is this emptiness coming from? Where's the root of this emptiness? Is it in childhood? Because that's what it seems like. And I feel like throughout the rest of winter, you are being asked to heal childhood traumas. Yeah, challenging times, darkest fears in reverse. So, and I also see moving on, and I saw dreams coming true. So once you... I hear, once you stop looking for a savior and a human and see the savior within yourself, your life will truly, truly become blissful. Yeah, and then look, one track flipped over. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Yes, as soon as, honey, yes. Figure it out. A win-win outcome is forecast, and look, you and your loved ones are safe. So God is saying, do what a lot of Libra energy is coming through, a lot of justice, balance. Do what you got to do for you, okay? Do what you got to do to make your home more balanced, your relationships more balanced. And if someone isn't willing to reciprocate that energy, do what you need to do to eliminate that energy, okay? Here, move around. But the energy is gaining momentum in reverse. Surrender to the divine in reverse. A new romantic cycle begins in reverse. Don't let your pride get in your way. It reminds me of one of those, I made a commitment, I can't foil my commitment, but the commitment has already been disrespected, and we're not going to have that conversation in this. So that's simple. Anything else? But if you've been struggling with money, finances, that is transforming for you before we get to April. Your balance will be restored financially for you. It's kind of like the more you focus on yourself, the more your money grows, okay? Some of you are hiding money, but yeah, stars in the sky, limitless possibility. So once you find whatever it is within yourself, and then you start calling in that energy and maneuvering within that energy, then the change that you want, it's steadfast. It's steadfast with this king of forces, and things are balanced, and you have, honey, this is going from not having enough money, scraping pennies, to having too much money that you can count with overflow, overwhelming plenty. Okay, this is needing, I hear, a money machine. Yeah, cosmic womb, the divine feminine. Okay, it's time to rebirth a new life. The watchers, angels are with you. I love you. God bless you. Like, comment, subscribe, share. I'm going to move on to Leo. Hi, Leo. Hi, Leo. Hope all is well. Happy Capricorn New Moon. Happy 111 portal. 55. A lot of changes taking place for you. I hear money coming, money going, and like you can take it with you. So smoke alarm after saying that. Very interesting. So it's like as the money is coming in, things are being paid out. But with it's interesting because ain't like you can take it with you, and then they're showing me Drake as in a sense of wealth. So what is his zodiac? Hold on, because he keeps coming up. I don't know if he's about to do something viral around, I hear, the next 7 days. Hold on. Is he a Scorpio? He is. Hold on. Reflect back to November 1st, 2022 for some of you, but for others of you, 2023. November 1st to today, 111. That with December, January, that's a 60-day cycle. So balance. Hold on. You heard the dog bark? And it's interesting I said balance, and his birthday is the 24th of October, so 24 is 6, balance. So yeah. Hold on. We are going to see, so instead of doing the Sag New Moon, we're going to do 11-1 till now. Your full circle moment using the Akashic. Expect powerful change. Who else had that? Taurus. The fixed signs. Ooh. I've never seen this card before, but damn. The fixed signs, honey, are on some gang shit. Okay, I don't know what God is doing, but I feel like it has to do with the endurance that they withheld when the nodes were in Taurus and Scorpio. Watch the Taurus reading, Leo. If you have Taurus placements, I hear bang, my shit bang, but bang, bang. Nikki energy. And I know she just released an album. I don't know how many songs, but I need to see if there's what song 11 is on that album. But no. I did all that because you have the Ark of the Covenant, okay? Number 11 on this 111 day, okay? And if you don't know what the Ark of the Covenant is, okay, biblical. We're going to look into it, okay? Powerful, okay? Powerful. And we're going back, and this is covering 11-1. Babe. Okay, hold on. I'm getting excited. I'm so excited. I want you. Okay, somebody wants you. And her birthday is the 8th, and we're in the 8th year. Honey, this year is your prime time. Whatever you want to achieve and succeed, you're doing it. Smoke alarm, okay? Okay, but hold on. Let's look into this album. Pink Friday 2? Yeah. Pink Friday 2. Track list. Alright, so it's interesting. It's only 10 tracks. Hold on, is there a bonus? Hold on. December 11th. Go back to that day. Okay, okay. So this is the Pink Friday 2. I don't D2C version 1. I don't know what that means. It's a digital download. Hold on. Let me go to Apple Music real quick. 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay, so number 11 is Everybody with Lil Uzi. Okay, hold on. We're going to read these lyrics real quick, run through it. Okay, so, oh my God, the lyrics. Okay, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop the beat. Hold on, I'm not reading these lyrics on here. What the fuck? What is happening? Just look into Everybody, song 11. Okay, on the Pink Friday 2 album. Hold on, let's go to Pink Friday 1. I'm just going where I'm drawn to go. Hold on. I'll just use Apple Music since I'm already here. First Pink Friday album. Okay, the complete edition. Dear Old Nikki. Okay. Okay. We're going to read these lyrics, okay? Yeah, this is more lighter. I don't know what the fuck. Honestly, Lil Uzi Vert is not an artist that I tap into. His spirit really just makes me feel like I need to sage and things. So, yeah. But Dear Old Nikki, this is on the original. I feel like you're stepping into your original self, especially with the Ark of the Covenant being here. But it says, maybe you died because everybody asked me where you at. I try to channel you in hopes that I could steer you back. But it's like every intersection, we just missed each other. You got your fans waiting. Tell me you ain't 6 feet under. And tell me that you coming back and you just took a break. Maybe I blamed you for everything. That was my mistake. In hindsight, I loved your rawness and I loved your edge because it was you who talked me down from jumping off the ledge. Your earrings bamboo, your long nails too, your BMW every time you came through. You was the brave heart. Oh, I hear home of the brave, Pisces energy. Could be significant because my grandfather, he's a Pisces, and he gave me a home of the brave shirt. He's a Marine. The Marines could be significant. But he's a proud Marine too. He rep his set. Okay? You could rep your shit too. 639 on the timer. You could be seeing that a lot. But, oh shit, I'm gonna have to do the math different. Anyways, you was the brave heart. You stole Wayne Hart. You never switched it up. And Wayne is a Libra. You played the same part, but I needed to grow and I needed to know were there some things inside of me that I needed to show. So I just deaded you, left you in all black. But dear old Nikki, please call back. So I do feel like you may feel I feel like something I feel like you humbled yourself in a situation. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, 3, 4, 5. You humbled yourself in a situation. You realized people had you fucked up in the situation, and you called on your old self to rectify a situation. I don't know. Let's keep moving. And then the legacy is on the bottom here, so you could really be focused on a legacy in 2024, which makes sense. 8 cycles. You told me you'd come when I needed you, and you said it so sweetly, I believed you, but I'm standing here calling. I'm getting you've been breadcrumbed a lot by people, especially by people that have tried to court you. but I'm smoke alarm. But I'm holding you, holding you, holding you to that. Yo, did I chase the glitz and glamour, money, fame, and power? Because if so, that will forever go down my lamest hour. I should have kept you with me, getting at them nameless cowards. They was no match for you, couldn't defeat your proudness. Okay, I had to make them changes. I hope you understood. You see, for every bad, I did a ton of good, but you was underground and I was mainstream. I lived the life now that we would daydream. My only wish is you come enjoy with me. Get on them conference call. Go to meet the lawyers with me. The money came, yeah, tripled and quadrupled, but I still miss us when we was. So I feel like you're about to have a major celebration, no matter what you're doing or where you are in life, a major accomplishment. And the people that you expected to celebrate with you, they are not. Let's look into the art of the covenant, and then we're going to get into these cards. Is this Noah's art? The ark is currently kept under guard in a treasury near the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion. The Ark of the Covenant is a gold-plated wooden chest. You see in this card. In Jewish and Christian tradition, houses the 2 tablets bearing the 10 commandments that were given to Moses by God. This was released December 1st, 2023. You may want to reflect back to that date. So it says, Jewish and Christian holy scriptures dictate that the Ark of the Covenant can be carried only by Levites, who constituted the ancient Jewish priestly class. They must carry the ark by using 2 wooden poles. I hear thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Inserted through rings on its side, as touching the ark itself will result in the death at the hands of God. So with the Ark of the Covenant, I do feel like you, first of all, you have been shown just how protected you are, no matter the circumstances. And then this deck literally split itself, and you have this, the crossing, the initiation. So it's very interesting that this says the ark can only be carried by the Levites, okay? Let's see who the Levites are. I don't know why we have to go biblical, but we're about to go there. I really have yet to get into the cards, but it is what it is. The Levites are a choir. The album is Rescued. Interesting. Why did God choose the Levites? God's chosen ones who will represent God's blessings and presence to the other tribes. And you're Leo, so you are known as the leader of the tribe. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I do feel like your role is important, but hold on. The Levitical priest. They were the tribe responsible for the religious leadership of the Jews. I'm getting the 42 laws, but hold on. I also feel like this conversation goes past this live. Like you should look into this yourself, Jacob and Leah. But they're Jewish males. But what about the females? I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's move on. So you have the Ark of the Covenant. Full circle mom. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. 111. Oh my God. Okay. So I feel like you feel like everything is out of fucking alignment. And everything is in alignment. Literally 8 of Wands. You feel like everything is out of alignment. You rule the number 8 and everything really is in alignment. And it's very interesting because you're fixed energy and you're also fire. So I feel like the shit has been just slow as molasses, okay? And you're wanting it to be sweet like honey. Some of you could have done a honey jar before, or you could be thinking about doing a honey jar now. I did a honey jar like 4 years ago. Still have it actually. But I don't know why honey jars are coming up. If you don't know what it is, so honey is about attraction, okay? Attracting sweet things. So like I have dollar bills in my honey jar. I have certain jewelry in my honey jar. I'm not going to give you all the contents because it's sacred to me. Yeah, judgment call. But things that you want to attract, that's what you put in it. You fill it with honey, and then you make it do what it do. Aquarius season. The first honey jar I ever saw, and I was so amused by the colors of it. It was in this bookshop in at this apothecary slash bookshop in my city called Aquarian, and it's making me thinking of Aquarius energy, which is your opposite. So interesting. You have the Eight of Cups sideways. So as I was speaking, you had the Three of Swords come out in reverse. So healing, again, thinking that things are out of alignment when really everything is in alignment, and you are literally in the midst of a transition. But going back to that fixed energy and that slow as molasses energy, because things have either not been progressing or just been progressing extremely slow, okay? It's like now things are about to pick up, and you're gonna have to know how to master the balance of this energy, which has been a lesson so far for you that I don't think you've quite realized, okay? So it's like things have been extremely slow. What have you been doing to I hear monetize your time and to alchemize your time? What have you been doing in the waiting room, the waiting process? I also hear Emergency Room by Akon and Rihanna. Oh, somebody got you fucked up. That's the energy of that song. Somebody really has you fucked up. But Aquarius season, I hear they will see. Anyways, and I see that the light will be shown, and they're showing me a spotlight. But where was I going before the emergency room? Oh, so what have you been doing in the in-between time, in the waiting room? Have you just been scrolling? Have you been researching? Have you been learning, reading books, healing, fucking childhood trauma, whatever the case? How have you been alchemizing your time? How have you been in preparation mode? Have you been preparing, okay? If you know you're about to make a major life transition, moving, have you been packing, throwing away shit, you know, cleaning out the old, preparing for the new? All of that matters, because when this energy picks up and we shift into Aquarius season in about 2 weeks, okay? So when this energy picks up, I believe we shift on the 20th specifically, but either way, if it's not the 20th, I'm getting the Judgment card that we had. Yeah, I put it back in the deck, but the Judgment card that we had, where I more so had when I was talking about the honey jar, when things start to pick up for you, and it's kind of like, did you hibernate? Did you get the rest? Because you go from needing more sleep to not having the time to sleep. Okay, it feels like, I don't know. It's like someone goes from being nothing to just famous or just well recognized in their field, and then it's like the attraction that comes with it. So let's just say you're a reader and you haven't been getting booked, but then it's like you fucking go viral, and then you're booked for the next 6 months, some shit like that. And don't make it, it may sound wild, but shit does happen like that, okay? It does. So, and with this whole Ark of the Covenant, you being chosen to do something, whether masculine or feminine, you have been chosen. Now, I know it talked about the Levites, okay, but this whole world is built on masculinity, and I'm just not going to get into that conversation. Masculinity versus femininity, you know, God is a woman versus a man. I'm not, because true creation comes from the woman. That's all I'm going to say, okay? But with the Eight of Cups, something is about to really shift for you. You're about to receive everything that you want, okay? You've been preparing for this from November until now, okay? And by the time we get to February, I just really hope that you utilize your time wisely, because you're gonna have to know how to balance out that it's like the extreme slowness to the extreme busyness. So it's kind of like the seesaw. You know, at first you're down low on the ground, and then you're up high in the air. And I feel like you've been down low on the ground. It's kind of like that. We split the deck to initiation for you earlier. So yeah, in the initiation you've been down, but now you're about to be up, and now it's like, can you handle it, Usher style? Okay. Now let's get into. Even though I feel like the messages really just tied in together, but we'll get into the new moon and the portal specifically. But with that whole, can you handle it? Three of Swords popped out again. What was I gonna say? I feel like, yeah, Knight of Cups and Queen of Pentacles. I feel like around Taurus season, that's the next Earth season that we have. There's, I don't know. I just feel like it's like an energetic pull up, but no, it's more so a physical pull up. Someone's planning something in regards to you. I feel like I'm speaking to the feminine energy, and it's kind of like it catches you off guard, and I just hope you're prepared. But I do feel like this is in matters of the heart and it's unexpected. Six of Swords. What are we talking about? 111. There's residual energy here. So you have the one, the Magician in reverse. Why? But you also have, ooh, okay, the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. That goes back to what we were talking about. We can really move on to Virgo, but hold on, I want to see something real quick. Because this is that whole slow then fast. Yeah, and then you have the Emperor. So by Aries season, you will be in a new position. In the middle of this is the Six of Swords. So the balance that we started with for you. But with the Magician being in reverse and the Eight of Wands, and it's like, you kind of know that not only you need to end a cycle, but you also know that something is coming in to end the cycle, but you really don't know how it's coming in. And with this, because there are a lot of, you know how they show the mind with a lot of questions above it. I see that there's a lot of questions, and even though there's a lot of questions, I feel like you're not asking the question as to why. And spirit smoke alarm, spirit recognizes that, and that's a reward within itself. So even though you have questions, it's kind of like you're just in an unconscious energy of surrender, because even though you have these questions, you could be just maneuvering through the energy, and that's trusting the process. For others of you, I'm getting you're excessively reading, excessively pulling, always looking for an answer. You need to just fucking chill and let it come to you. It's a 50-50 whatever. But with Ten of Pentacles being here, clarifying the Magician in reverse, and with the Emperor being here, clarifying the Eight of Wands in reverse, whatever you've put out there is coming back to you tenfold. And me personally, I'm not a tenfold person. I like to do 1,000-fold, 1,000,000-fold and shit like that. But we got to start somewhere. So it's levels to this shit, truly. And you are moving forward, and you are hella protected. And like I said, you have been shown just how protected you are in this new beginning. But also when it comes to whatever the Ten of Pentacles is for you, this is your Ark of the Covenant as well. It could be an inheritance for some of you, but whatever it is for you, you're going to want to share this share this with the world, and you're being asked not to. It's kind of like if you become rich, you don't need to you need to look like Kanye. That's what it is. Like, you don't need to oh my god, so let me share this experience. It's kind of like, you have the support, and yeah, Ace of Wands, you have the fucking support. You have you want to share. Okay, that's what I'm getting. You just want to share, and the advice is no. It's no right now for a reason. And I feel like it's a no right now for a reason, because when you should be in an energy of celebrating the projections that you are about to receive, and some of you could have started receiving this already, but it's hate, it's jealousy, it's envy, it's bitch, you're about to be celebrating by yourself. Not to call you a bitch, but that's the energy that you're really about to be, honey, in this celebration by yourself. And spirit really wants you to enjoy this celebration, because you waited a long fucking time to receive it, and no one deserves to come in and interrupt your time. This is really about to be your time, and people will probably be able to do their own calculations, if they're tapped in, especially if people really watch you. And I feel like you have a lot of people that watch you because you're the sun. They're gonna put it together and see, and they're gonna also try to get answers by just asking certain questions, just seeing what you're fucking doing. You don't need to post a fucking trip or nothing, okay? Nothing. Like, I'm dead like nothing. Okay, I'm about to move. Can we move on? Oh no, we gotta pull the Moonology, then we can move on. Oh no, we got, actually, shit. Leo, thank you. But, yeah, no, nothing. And Ten of Pentacles fell in my lap, so it's coming. It's coming in 2024. The timing of when you receive it is different for all of you. Yeah, look, mindful group think. Like, people, and I feel like you're surrounded by a lot of Indians and you're a fucking chief, so deal with that. Okay, your circle is a reflection of you, and are you proud of the reflection? Archangel Gabriel on the bottom. Coming through, look into Archangel Gabriel if you're unsure of who he is. Some of you could have been born on Monday as well, but you have Dragon's Horde. And then the year of the dragon starts February 10th with the Lunar New Year, and you have protecting the future. Keep this shit to yourself. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? The next cardinal season is Aries. So it's time to release negativity. Okay. And I feel like the negativity is you're tired of celebrating alone, and you have to keep celebrating alone. But I hear it just for right now. And the reason why it's that way is because when I don't think people really understand the magnitude of what an 8-year is. Like, people, first of all, if you're born on the 8th, the 17th, or the 26th, you are karma. Okay? You are fucking karma. And you probably, anytime you're in a relationship dynamic, there's a tower fucking moment, okay? Friends, family, just always, it's a fucking transformation that needs to take place, okay? If you are born on one of those dates. But you are, if you're not born on an 8 day, you are Leo, 8 energy. So either way, it fits you. And with this, with it's time to release negativity and the whole celebrating alone, you'll see, if you're quiet, you'll see this is a time to observe shit, and not absorb. And yeah, smoke alarm. I feel like you struggle with differentiate. I struggle saying this word. Differentiating. Yes, thank you, God. The two. Okay. But the negativity is, why am I still waiting? The negativity is, why do I have to celebrate alone? The negativity is, why the fuck aren't you happy? You have a lot of Scorpio energy here. Yeah, work through your fears. And the fears is, it's kind of that energy, honey. If the homies can't have fun, I can have fun too. And I get it, because, you know, we're the tribe and all things. But, baby, the homies got to learn some lessons. And are they really your homies? Because usually if they can't celebrate with you, there's some underlying things there that you need to shine some light on. Yeah, time for healing. Anything else? You doubt, though. Yeah. You doubt. That fixed energy, that's stubborn, the stubborn lion. I'm going to advise you to do this, and then I'm going to close. You should watch The Lion King. And you should know that you are a fucking lion and not a fucking hyena. Okay? Okay? You see my eyes? You're a lion. But you've been acting like a fucking hyena. Hyena energy is this. This fear, fucking negative energy. Lions hold weight. The hyenas don't. Okay, so stop. Deal with that, babe. Just deal with it, Virgo. Hi, Virgo. I don't know. What is 83 minutes? That's an hour 13 minutes? No. The fuck? 23. We've been here an hour and 23 minutes. Is that right? Is my math right? I hope it is. If it's not, God bless. But, hi, Virgo. It's getting hot in here, so hot. I am getting too hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Hi, Virgo. Again. Ooh, Archangel Raphael, the number 8. Archangel Raphael rules Wednesday. You have Gabriel here too. But Raphael popped out. So communication. So what are we doing? The full circle moment from the Sag New Moon on 12/12 until now. I just want to say, your January reading really disturbed my soul. Okay? Yeah, smoke alarm. It really did. A lot of angels are coming through. Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel. And I wanted to redo it. I'm not, but I wanted to. Like, that's how my heart is. Just because your reading was just so different from the other 11 signs on this 11th day. Okay? And I'm very aware that winter is a season of what you need to hear versus what you want to hear, especially being under the energy of Saturn. I do feel like this reading, the energy is going to be a little different. I feel like instead of saying I feel like, I just really hope the lesson is learned, you know? I really do. I really do. Because I can only imagine you not being an animalistic sign, being a human sign. And based on that reading, I know that you're just emotionally fucked up. Okay? Virgo, you are. And so I have empathy for that. But y'all can be some assholes, okay? You can, and that doesn't justify anything. But the theme is, can you take what you put out? Can you handle that? And it's kind of like when the shoe is on the other foot, when you're on the receiving end versus the giving end, it doesn't feel so good. So I just wanted to say that. But Archangel Raphael has been with you since the Sag New Moon. Yeah, the Akashic Field. Full circle moment for Virgo placements. Okay. Okay. I can't use bathroom. Okay. Split the deck to Uriel again. So you're being asked to end a cycle, which is why we're starting with the 8 energy, and then that's being clarified with Uriel being 21, the world cycle. But you have Archangel Raphael, the King of Keys, the Waterfall in reverse, and the Master Artisan in reverse. So you have 8-8 here. When it comes to craftsmanship, right? You've been on a journey to achieve something with this King of Keys, right? If you have Libra placements, you should watch. You should just go through the playlist, but you should watch the You Are the Keymaster. I think that was the title a couple of months ago for Libra for one of their monthlies. But with the King of Keys, you've been on a journey to achieve something, and this is in regards to craftsmanship. Okay, so you've been on a journey of entrepreneurship, you know, building a legacy, building a business, something that was put in your heart for you to create and alchemize. You've initiated the journey with the King of Keys being here. I thought a card was stuck. But then over here with the Waterfall being in reverse and the Master Artisan being in reverse, it's kind of like discouragement when quick results aren't received, and not wanting to. It's very interesting because you analyze the process, but this is kind of like you've been going against the process versus getting aligned with the process. And it's also like an ego stroke for you. It's kind of like if it's not stroking your ego, it doesn't serve you. And that's smoke alarm, that's something to look at within itself. Now the energy can be transmuted, but the way you're going about transmuting it is not right. But not right. Like, I can't take my eyes off of this Master Artisan card. With it not being right, it's kind of like putting together, you get a bed, right? And the bed, you have to put it together. It has, you know, the separate screws. I'm getting Scrooge energy, but separate screws, and it has instructions. But instead of reading the instructions and utilizing the screws so that the, you know, the screws help hold it together. Sorry about the shaking. Help hold it together, help maintain it. But it's like, you know, you don't need the screws. You don't need the user's guide or the instructions manual. And it's like, because you think you don't need it, you don't utilize it, and now you have a bed, and the first night you're excited to sleep in it, the bed just falls to the fucking floor because the foundation is unstable, because you didn't do your due diligence by reading the instruction manual. Fuck, let me breathe. But it's kind of like that, which is why the waterfall is in reverse. And I feel like the way that you're taking this lesson, you're taking it as like a hard L, and it's really not that, but how you're receiving it's becoming that. Okay, so with the whole full circle moment, 12 12 is the Hanged Man, your opposite Pisces energy perspective. And then with Capricorn being, you know, the father. Okay, because maybe people always talk about goat energy. I'm going to talk about the discipline and the father aspect, because that's what Saturn is. So it's like now with this Capricorn new moon going from that perspective energy to the disciplinary energy, it's it gives me, it's like there's a Virgo placement who's about to start taking the advice and implementing the advice, but your ego is so fucking involved that you won't even give recognition to the person that gave you the advice once you realize the advice actually pays off, you know. So it's like, because of that, it's kind of like being unable to apologize or not being able to swallow your pride. And I feel like if you're able to apologize and take accountability, that says a lot about your character. And when you're unable to, that's also a reflection of your character as well. And Leo had a reading called Character Building or some shit. You used to watch that, okay? Because I feel like you are about to go through that experience. Now, when it just comes to mutable and cardinal energies as a whole, especially with the nodes being in cardinal energies, and this being a cardinal season that we're in, because Capricorn does initiate winter solstice, there's a lot of, it's like you are about to learn the lessons that all fixed signs have learned. And that shift within itself, you may have, like, it's kind of like, you know, the tables do always turn. I've been saying that a lot. But when the tables were in your favor, how did you handle it? And now that something has happened, I don't know what it is on an individual level, for the tables to turn in an unfavorable condition, how are you going to handle that? You know? Yeah, my nose is itching. Anything else with this? Justice. 10 of Cups reversed. 5 of Cups reversed, which is good, but you have to go through the 6 of Cups. So daddy issues, childhood trauma. 7 of Cups, that's emotional conflict, emotional loss. 8 of Cups is walking away to the 9 of Cups, to your wish fulfillment, to the 10 of Cups. So if we have the 5 and the 10 reverse, and you have the 2 upright, you're between the stages of 3 and 4. Some of you could be 34 years old or turning 34 in 2024. But with the three of Cups is collaboration. 4 of Cups is Spirit gave you, it's like Jonah and the whale. Spirit gave you the baton. Spirit gave you, it's like, it's kind of like that warning before you actually, it's like, honey, you can go this way or you can go that way, but you didn't take heed to the warnings. So now it's like you have to, the 5 of Cups, your experience, it's the emotional loss. But this is in somehow, some way, justice. the message. Let's just move on. Let's see what the Capricorn New Moon is bringing. But whatever, Leo's energy, Leo's title for January is the Spirit of the Sphinx, and with Uriel and the Sphinx being here, I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, but there's something here, and I just keep hearing justice. So yeah, the Willow, justice. I don't know. Y'all know though, and I'm not gonna dig into it. But let's see what the 111 portal, the War of the Roses. My God. The Crucifixion, community. We looked this card up the other day, but honestly, I don't remember what the fuck it means, okay, if I'm just being honest. So yeah, with that, that's, you know, me not remembering the card, that's a human experience. It's kind of like, I hear there's an invalidation of the human experience. But damn, Virgo, I'm trying, baby. I'm trying, but they are not bending. They're not bending or folding. So you have, I'm going to just pull the rest of them because this is, I feel bad. I do. I fix your face. They're telling me to fix my face. Okay. Fix my face. Yeah, okay. Clarify what's happening with this Capricorn New Moon and 111 portal for Virgo placements, please. Because I just want to give them some light, if possible. So you have Blossom in reverse. I said I want to give them some light. Oh, it's not funny. Darkest Fears in reverse, Virgo. Moving on, and the Tower. Okay. So rebuild, but it's sideways. Moving on is upright. This is a transition. I hear losing everything one by one. This is just dark. I just don't. It's time for some incense, okay? What's going on with... Are y'all okay? Are you okay? Do you need a prayer session, a group therapy session, a hug? How can I help you? I mean, obviously, no, and that's the fucking problem. That's why I said if I asked if I could shine light, and Blossom is in reverse. I just said on Risings with Ray on Instagram that I'm not offering help for those that don't ask. So, God bless. I'll just pray for you. I hear I need you to survive. Virgo, I need you to survive. Okay, the world needs you to survive. So, let's just see what the moon has to say. Because, thank you. Virgo, clarity and organization. Didn't you get this in your monthly? What the fuck? But you have a tidy house. There you are. You're experiencing a massive life detox and a massive life purge. Like, massive is an understatement. Like, whatever you're experiencing right now, this is going to change your life. Now, whether you allow it to change it for the good or the bad is completely up to you. You hold that fate in your hand, okay? With perception, okay? And how you're, you know, downloading what's happening around you. But yeah, there's a whatever this... I just hear this is a year of karma for you. And I'm just, you can see these cards, so can you? Will, the fortune's will, okay, honey? it wants to come to you, which is why this is looking at you, but you have wishes for you. This is not good, baby. This is not positive. Do you see this? It's not positive. Wishes fulfilled in reverse, fortune's will, luck and right timing in reverse. It, I don't know. But this is a massive, honey, it's a purge. Like, it's a purge. But with Atsum being here, that advice not being taken, moving on, Tower moment, having to rebuild, and whatever this is, I feel like you try to, this is why I say awareness is bliss and oblivious, what does I say? Ignorance is bliss. No, awareness is bliss, because it's like with this darkest fears, and take time to breathe out. I'm getting you chose to be, I hear you chose to be oblivious. You chose to be oblivious. You chose to not take heed. You chose to be Mr. No, whoever the fuck. And even with, you have 888, like, this is, God bless. Yes, even the smoke alarm, God bless this situation. Virgo. And I'm still here because I feel bad. The message is, it's very same tune. and we started to switch the tune, and honestly, I don't know. Yeah, third eye chakra. Do you see what? Final message for Virgo, please. Yeah, rest and renewal. I just hear you'll get through this. And Just Gotta Make It by Trey Songz. I hear that. Anything? Oh, fuck. So you have the crossing initiation in reverse. And you have the caterpillar, baby. I don't know if the caterpillar wants to be reversed, sideways. I don't know. But you have initiation and opportunity, but this is a purge. Yeah, it's a purge. Nothing will come of this situation. But a lot of this, do you know what faith the size of a mustard seed is? Because yeah, honey, that's what you're about to be holding on to get to the other side. And I've been there. And truly, like, you just got to go through it to get to it. And you're growing through it, okay? Heavy energy on growing. Think of to put this in a positive aspect, even though you're still going to receive it as being negative, and you can just God bless that, because that really, that's a personal problem. But you are, with this purge, you are mastering your weaknesses. You're turning your weaknesses into strengths. And I feel like every part of your being that you struggle with that is a weakness, I see a rubber band popping. You know, when people be popping rubber bands, that shit hurts, right? And this shit is annoying, but that it's like pop, pop, pop. My uncle used to do this thing. He used to fucking pluck our fucking knuckles. Bitch, that shit, and that's what it feels. That's what it feels like. Okay, God bless you, for real. For real. I'm keeping you in my prayers. But honey, I can pray all I want to. That doesn't mean that that's going to cause you to have to, you get to skip steps. Damn, it just sounds so, anyways, I'm going to move on to Libra. Yeah, empty well, time to replenish. God bless. I gotta use the bathroom, but we're gonna do Libra first. Yeah. Hold on. I had to do a phone check. My bad. Alright. Good timing. We're halfway through. Okay, yeah, we're good. Libra. Yeah, I need a damn smoke break, for real. But Libra. Hi, Libra. Happy new moon. Whew, justice. Okay, let's see what full circle moment, the full, that you are experiencing from 12/12 until now. Libra placements. Oh shit, I need to do a time, don't I? I gotta double check the timestamps. Y'all, it's gonna be like a 5-minute delay on the timestamp post because I've been kind of delayed. Nose is itching. I keep seeing the King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Ooh, Two of Cups. Okay, okay, okay. I hear I can't stand the rain, but then I hear love is in the air in the same tune of I can't stand the rain. I hope that makes sense. So Aquarius season, there's a new relationship beginning for you. Why are we talking about this when this is a so have you been talking to someone over the last 30 days or so? 2 months for some of you, but some of you have been conversing, right? In Aquarius season, something is shifting within whatever you've started over the last 2 months. It's in regards to a person. If it's not like a romantic partner, it's like a business partnership. It's something new. It could be a new job. It could be anything, a new home. It's just something new. But I feel like if you haven't been, like, you could have been, talking to your friends, family about whatever you're about to embark on. But I feel like you've already started this. So there's been communication, there's been research, there's been some type of initiation when it comes to something that is really coming full circle for you in Aquarius season. And strength, the opposite of Leo is Aquarius. So yeah. My right foot is itching, and I believe that means stepping into a new experience. Because right is action energy, it's masculine energy. If the camera is shaking, my bad. Yeah, the world, fixed energy. All right, Libra. I was about to call you Aquarius. You should watch the Aquarius reading when I do them. 6 of Wands, Leo energy, victory. If you've been juggling something on your own, so we are discussing full circle moment from the Sagittarius New Moon on 12/12 until now. I still haven't looked at this card, and this is the first card that fell on the floor. And that means something within itself. But with the Fool, the Two of Cups, and the Six of Wands, something is victorious, but you aren't, it's kind of like being unsure. Like you don't quite trust it. And which makes sense, because with the Fool, this is a new beginning. You don't know the outcome of this, so it's like, clarify. I don't know, clarifying the outcome is justice in reverse. That's you, and that's not good. One more. You're walking away. Clarify the Two of Cups. It's a person for sure. And then it's out of balance. That's what was on the ground. Why is it out of balance? I'm just curious. Scorpio, death. Someone's unwilling to change. And someone's not grounded enough. So it feels like it feels like something is unable to come together because two people are on two different pages. Like, let's just say one is relationship oriented, one is not. Someone's very, there's just there's no reciprocity here. There's really no other way to say it. And it's kind of like something starts really good and then it just ends bad. Or it's kind of like that energy of that same energy someone approached you with, like, I want to do this, I want to do that. They don't do none of that shit. It's kind of like that. Like, So full circle moment is you realizing what you do want and what you don't want. And by the time we get to Aquarius season, you're going to be very clear on what you do want and what you don't want. Yeah, Queen of Swords to the Queen of Cups. There is a lot of men, and who are these? There's a lot of people here. You have been, hold on, let me see something. You have 2 kings and 2 queens. The only pair here is the cups. The king and the queen of cups. There's a lot of, I hear suitors, but it feels like decoy before desire too. But 3 of wands. I see the flag card in the tea leaf deck. Do not be tempted to lower your standards for someone to love you. I hear, yeah. All you need is someone who cares. Like someone really, it's the masculine energy. Whoever is the masculine energy, they're very self-absorbed. They're only thinking about themselves. They're not thinking about the family or Valentine's Day, none of that shit. Like that's what it is, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna see what the moon has to say, and then we're gonna move on to the portal. Libra, placements with this energy. That's too many. Libra energy. Libra. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. But then, what? It feels like a, what the fuck is a doppelganger? Hold on. Because a win-win outcome is forecast. So hold on. First of all, we need to look up a doppelganger. A twin? A double walker. This is, baby, I don't get into this fucking false twin flame shit. So this is what I'm getting, right? You meet someone, hold on, let me clarify this message before I read it. Yes, we are 111 minutes in. Clarify what I'm about to say. Queen of Pentacles, here we go. Now we have 2 pairs. Okay. So, there's a risk taken, right? The Fool, 2 of Cups, 6 of Wands. There's a risk taken, okay? It's giving like the butterflies in the stomach feeling, right? Okay, honey, it's all good at the beginning. It's all good in the courting stage, right? And then, clarifying this energy is you in reverse. So you're doubting it, you're questioning it. There's things not quite playing out to your expertise. So it's like, this might not be what I want. And so it's kind of like with this King of Wands in reverse and King of Cups, there's a lot of reflection. Some of you feel like you're not being emotionally fed. Others of you feel like you may not be intellectually fed. Some of you could feel like someone isn't quite as passionate as you are, whatever the case may be. And you're really contemplating on walking away from this energy, right? Because you're like, nah, you're seeing the imbalances. It's like you're seeing all the flags. You're focused on all the worst things and not really focusing on the good things, okay? And so there's a lesson within this. And with the win-win outcome is forecast, and with Scorpio energy being here, there's a transformation coming into this dynamic. And it's very interesting because all of these cards are upright. The only thing that's in reverse is you, the Queen of Swords. So your mind is getting the best of you. Your mind and your thoughts and your feelings, and you so focusing. It's like whatever this dynamic is, the good really does outweigh the bad, but you're allowing the bad to outweigh the good. So it's like I'm getting Pisces energy, being in a false illusion and not seeing something for what it is. So it's like, because of that, your energy, it's kind of like you think someone else is imbalanced, but really, baby, this is you. Your energy is imbalanced. Everybody else's energy is upright. The King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, okay? But it's like your energy is what's off balance. Now, we do have the King of Wands. And some of you are like, yeah, the King of Wands is reversed. Yeah, the King of Wands is reversed. And this because it's like, instead of you just allowing the passion to fuel this dynamic of whatever it is, you're allowing the fear to kill the passion. There we go. Yes. All right. Thank you, God, for clarifying that for me. Now let's move on to the portal in the Capricorn New Moon. Is it 12:22? It's 12:22. You could be seeing two. Yeah, something is balanced. Love is in the air. I'm being drawn back to that Two of Cups. So Libra. Yeah. Libra placements, Capricorn New Moon. You have the Crescent Moon. I think you're Libra. Hold on. No, because it was 12:22. You have 22 here as well. I hear Listen by Beyonce. Libra placements. The Lookout. Okay. Hold on. So in Crescent Moon, assume the Lookout in reverse. Ooh, the Divine Physician. Ooh, Fated Meeting. Okay, look. Some of you could be invited to like a ball or just a special event. Some of you, it's like, let's just say you're conversing with someone on social media. They have an event to go to. They need a +1. You're going to be the +1. And for some of you, this will be the first time you two meet, like at this event. Someone could be a dentist. Dentistry could be a theme. But you have 666. Hold on. I was about to say 666, but it's not there. Ooh, Archangel Gabriel. You don't have that. You have 67. You have 66 here, which we're going to look up the master number 66. Hold on. Master number 66. Harmony, balance, growth, and progress on all levels of existence. If you are seeing 666, you need to refocus. But the number 66 propels you towards spiritual growth, deeper meaning, and understanding. And that was published, I was about to say archive. So it's time to archive an old belief system and interpret a new belief system, one that has to do with passion. And matters of the heart. I hear the heart wants what it wants when it wants it. And the more you try to deny that, the more the heart will call it. Hold on. Some of you, shit, what's it called? Manic bipolar could run in your family for some of you. But yeah, inner lessons, outer life. So yeah, this is all about you. In Crescent Moon, assume the Lookout. All right, let's just run this down. So within Crescent Moon, there's a lot of reflection on what you're building. Are you satisfied with, what you're making income-wise? There's a lot of like, you could be, I'm getting debt consolidation as well for some of you. But with this, in Crescent Moon, there's a lot of reflection on where you've been and where you're going. And with Atsum, you're realizing for some of you, you take it's like you follow the advice of others, but you don't take your own advice, and Spirit is asking you to be the caretaker of yourself and really take your own advice, because you are justice energy. And yeah, that's being clarified with the Lookout in reverse. Also, the Lookout is the number 17, Aquarius energy. So there is a major shift for you in Aquarius season. It's interesting because this boat is on fire, but in reverse, whatever fire needs to be put out, whatever tension you're experiencing, whatever frustration, whatever is triggering you right now, by Aquarius season, that fire will be put out, because we go from this imbalanced energy with Atsum and Lookout being reversed, needing to reflect in Crescent Moon. A lot of Capricorn season could be quiet for a lot of you. You could be less vocal, less talkative in Capricorn season, more so than you've been in other seasons. But moving forward, this is self-healing with the Divine Physician. You are the healer. fated meeting because you've been healing yourself, healing your heart chakra. For those of you where you've been battling worst case scenario thoughts and really working on transmuting that energy into best case scenario thoughts, it's doing wonders for your heart. And once you realize how your own heart sabotages relationships and what you do want, then something is going to be, this fated meeting is divine intervention. With the divine physician being here, this is kind of like, I'm also getting, spirit is bringing you a companion, because it's time for you to really start sharing your heart with someone that will ride for you and die for you, versus, you know, sharing your heart with those that aren't afraid to sacrifice you. And take that however it resonates. And Archangel Gabriel, God is using Archangel Gabriel to oversee this fated meeting. And whatever this, if you meet someone and it's like, damn, love at first sight, even if you already been conversing with them, when your eyes lock, you'll know. You'll feel it through your body. Okay, all right, let's move on. I hear they don't love you no more, so you're about to assume, some of you are about to assume a seat of power, and honey, they don't love you no more. Yeah, the courage to step into life, the perfect storm. Do you see this? 44, there's a lot of self-mastery surrounding you. Ooh, the farther gate, bold step forward. What are you doing? A lot of 2 energy, beloved, radical acceptance, benefactor, grace and generosity. Oh, this portal is opening doors. You're accepting something for what it is. And for what it is, you're accepting that, damn, God has brought me love. Damn, God has brought me a real one. Damn, I don't need to second guess it. I don't need to overthink it. Damn, God has really brought me a new best friend, a new home, a new car, whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's like spirit is meeting you halfway, because you're taking a step forward. And you may have taken a step forward in the past and it wasn't, the timing was off, so you kind of fell and you had to get back up again, but now you're rising. But there's a but here. You have intentionality in reverse. You also have it's a lot of 2 energy. So you have Eye of the Needle, intentionality in reverse, as well as Dream Thief, refusal of the call. So refusal of the call, let's just say you desire to be an insurance agent, but you're not taking the classes to be an insurance agent, real estate agent, landscape architect, whatever the case may be. And you also have Feast of Plenty, choices and their consequences. So what have you been putting off to the side? Because with Dream Thief, you have a calling. You have a calling, but you haven't been intentional about your calling. And because you haven't been intentional about your calling, those choices, honey, the domino effect. Some of you, it could be a podcast, because my tagline for my podcast is where the ray effect meets the domino effect. We're 122 on the timer. So yeah, Archangel Michael is like, get her done, okay? You're safe, you're protected. You are the child in this card. 22 on the timer, where the masculine or feminine, okay? The bird's nest, it's safe here. But I hear whatever you're bullshitting with your gifts. So it's kind of like, let's just say you're like me, you got a 9-to-5, you have a business, but you give more energy to your 9-to-5 than you give into your passions. So with the Feast of Plenty and choices and their consequences, you could probably be more stressed and fucking more stressed, overworked, and lacking the return of investment, because it's a misappropriation of energy, with Dream Thief being here and refusing the call. So it's like there's a major need with that master number 66 energy. There's a major need for you to take a bold step forward, step back to master number 55, because you've already graduated from 55. You're now in 66, but it's like you have to, in order to get through the current lessons and the future lessons, you have to understand the lessons of the past. So with you, your lesson of the past will be whatever that lesson of master number 55 was, and you can Google that. And the reason why I'm not doing it is because with intentionality being in reverse like this, you need to help yourself, Libra. And until you help yourself, until you start, honey, following through. So whether this is fucking architecture, real estate, whatever the fuck it is that your dream, your heart's desires are calling you to fulfill, and you keep putting it the fuck off, okay, when everyone else is reaping their rewards in 2024, because this is an 8-year, okay, it's karmic. So when people are reaping their rewards from 2020 until fucking into 2024, some of you may not reap those same rewards, because whole time when you had the choice to choose your passion, you refused the call. You weren't intentional. You didn't stick to the plan. I hear The Plan by Wiz Khalifa and Juicy J. You may want to listen to that song, but you didn't stick to the plan. Now, if you've been sticking to the plan, you understand that, baby, you got some good days and some bad days, okay? But either way, even on your bad days, you are beloved by the universe, okay? And with this, it's like, honey, nothing I hear can touch this, but I'm also getting can't stop me with this bold step forward. So it's like, yeah, I have my highs and my lows, but again, going back to that perception with the whole relationship, now we're going to bring this to your work ethic, okay, and what you're producing. So some of you could want to produce, but honey, have you made the investment to become the producer? Anyways, so it's like, if you've been putting in that work, okay, you understand you have your highs and your losses, your losses, highs and your losses. That was interesting. Good and bad, but you know, as long as you keep persevering and keep thugging it through, then you're starting to receive the benefactors. And for a lot of you, you've been waiting a long time, like a long time. That's a song too. I've been waiting for a long time. I think Jeezy is in it. But yeah, that's what's going on with this portal for you. Let's move on. See what the other decks have to say before I use the bathroom and get into Scorpio. Gathering around the power of community, 26 popped out. So support. It's kind of like you have the support, but baby, you don't even support yourself to be able to even acknowledge the support that you do have. Yeah, the lookouts. Yeah. We already used this deck, but it has something else to say. Libra. Thanks. It's 12:34 East Coast time right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Libra. So we have the number 26, and the way the timer is on this phone, we're 126 minutes in, so 8 cycles. You could be seeing 21, 21 too, Libra. I need my blanket. Hold on, wait till I use the bathroom. Okay, hold on. I hear, hold up, wait. So gathering around the power of community, this is the 26. You have opportunity beckons. There's a lot of 4 energy, a lot of ancestors. You have choose your battles in reverse. You know what you want to do. You know what you want to accomplish. You know, but you're not doing nothing. What else we got here? Clarity of belief. Yes, you know. Okay. Release. Scorpio 13. Archangel Gabriel. So you technically have 1313 here. Your hard work is paying off. We are currently under the energy of a new one in Capricorn, and you have a new one in Capricorn. So what's the problem? Because I don't see one outside of you. Going back to that first spread, like, are you projecting or dealing with projections? Because I don't see the problem outside of fear, because you have release here, but you have full moon in Aries, a fiery climax approaches, and something of biting the tongue. Don't let your past hold you back. Yeah, South Node. So North Node versus South Node. But you know your calling. That's the thing. You know your calling, but you're not. Are you scared of being judged by, like, people? Your family? Because you know what I say, baby, fuck them respectfully, okay? But a fiery climax approaches. Don't let pride get in your way. Choose your battles. Mm. What's the Michael Jackson song? You are not alone. That's what I hear. So we're missing Sagittarius energy with this fire. So Sag rules travel, forward movement. But you have Aries of fiery climax approaches, so movement is coming. And the full moon in Aries is actually in your season because we have the full moon in the sister sign in the opposite. And I just put my shoe on the wrong foot, so and that's going back to that biting tongue energy. Sorry for the shaking. Let me see something. Let me see your bankroll. Let me see. Ooh, Ace of Swords. How much it grows. Are you ashamed of your investments? Yeah, there's shame here. What are you, is it your age? What is it? What's the root? We're going to use this. Can we get to the root of this for Libra so we can move on? Oh, it's vulnerability. Another 8. So the child I was meant to be, which is you, and then naked before the stars. This is vulnerability. A lot of you don't even trust your own visions. Yeah, Ace of Swords still on the bottom. Yeah, you don't trust the visions. You don't trust the downloads. It's kind of like, let's just say you're a reality TV junkie, okay? And no disrespect, I don't watch reality TV shit. My life is a reality TV show. But let's just say you're a reality TV, like you're a celebrity. I don't know. I never get starstruck, so it'd be weird to me, but I'm not judging. I'll keep that to myself. But it's like what you see other people doing and accomplishing and achieving. Like the reason why you see it, the reason why you're tapped into it, or even if you're like in the same room with fucking millionaires and billionaires, you're there because they are a reflection of your potential. Okay, because they've gotten there. You're trying to get there. You're not there yet because opportunity beckons is here, which means this is like you're at the beginning stages of this journey. But it's kind of like, the universe is saying you can have all of this too, which is why gathering around the power community is here. So spirit is using the community to show you your own damn worth. And then it's like, but you're denying yourself. You're telling yourself no. And that you need to figure out the why too. And honestly, it's a personal issue. And once you figure out the why, release it, okay? Okay. Anything else? That's it. The sun. But yeah, there is really nothing to worry about. But hold on. There's something about a car situation coming up. This is just like a side note that we need to address real quick. You need to clean up too. But address the car situation for Libra placements. That's too many. Oh, there's Sagittarius. Let me shuffle. Car situation. Libra placements. Thank you. Judgment. Oh shit. You're frozen. How long was you frozen? The phone is about to die. Oh my god. I was very worried about this because I'm gonna have to figure that out. But when it comes to a car situation, I don't know if this is stress about money. You don't know how to, do you struggle with hoarding? I hear Frozen, let it go. Elsa, yeah, it's time for some, honey. It's time for an upgrade. It's time for an upgrade. Yeah, because this is, there's a, whatever the car situation. This is you, okay. And by Leo season, okay, if you play your cards right, honey, you can be in some brand new shit. But don't try to run away from your responsibilities. I really hear stop trying to escape the responsibility. Take that how it resonates. Mm-hmm. And stop worrying about if you can afford it, okay? Because you asking that question is you devaluing your self-worth. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. But there is nothing to, all is well. All is well. And I hear stop sharing resources. Anything else? No. That's what I have for you, Libra. Alright. I'm about to use the bathroom and heat up my coffee and do Scorpio. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Judgment. It may be 10. But don't go nowhere. I'm not stopping the live. I'm just gonna mute and turn off the camera. But I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to do this shit. Hold on. I don't know how to turn off the camera. I've been on mute this whole fucking time. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Fuck. How long? I've been on mute. At least I only was on mute for one sign, but I know what I said to run it back. Hold on. Let me read these comments. Okay. No. I was on mute. My bad. Okay. My bad. It literally, at least it told me I was on mute, but I was fucking stuck in the channel, so it's okay. It's okay, but let me tell you, because, honey, I only did Scorpio, okay? So, what I said to you, Scorpio, was you and Libra have very similar energies. Oh, shit. You and Libra have very similar energies. You're pouring into a situation. First of all, you're keeping up with appearances. There's a facade going on. You're struggling with people pleasing right now. The full circle moment that you are having is that I stated that you initiated something. It's like you initiated a tower, so you initiated a change in your life. The universe initiated a change in your life as well. But instead of that energy being intertwined and alchemized, it's more so it's frictioning against each other. It's like I'm getting the wrong wires are being crossed. Also, you have trouble controlling your stinger, okay? I do feel like with the energy that you are currently embodying whenever you watch this, and usually when I have to repeat the message, I get very frustrated, but I'm very calm. Like it's nothing. Shit, I probably need to hear that part for my fucking self, okay? But now I'm talking to y'all. With the full circle moment, you're starting to realize there isn't, you don't have you have the support in the spiritual realm, but you don't have the support that you're expecting in the physical realm. Whoever you're trying to keep up appearances and facades for, they really don't give a fuck about you. You don't have the energy to even keep it up. Also, there's this, you've taken a loss, but you're hiding a loss from the people. And the scenario I gave was like, let's just say your business goes bankrupt, right? Your business is bankrupt, or let's just say your relationship fails, but you keep up the appearances, okay? If the business is bankrupt, you're still spending that way to make it seem like you still got it when you really don't. And then it's like whole time while you're trying to keep up the facade, you're only hurting yourself, okay? Because you're left to pick up the pieces that you are trying to quote unquote portray for others. Hold on. Let me see if I missed anything while I was on mute, okay? Hold on. Okay, so you had the Dream Thief, refusal of the call, vanishing mirror, ego sublimination. This vanishing mirror is you. And also with this vanishing mirror, I mentioned like as far as like this is fragmentation energy. So with the fragmented energy, with the way this mirror is breaking, it cannot be repaired. So I feel some of you could be trying to keep something up because you feel like before people find out, it'll be fixed. I was watching fucking Acrimony yesterday. When I was watching Acrimony yesterday, you know how the fucking house went bankrupt and she was trying to hide it from her sisters, but then the cousin who works at the bank called the sisters to let them know all of that shit. And going back to like the battery situation, what you mean you can't hear me? I'm not on mute. Go out and come back in. Let me see if I can hear myself. Hold on. Go out and come back in? Yeah, I can be heard. Okay. So with this vanishing mirror, ego sublimination, and the power of the community in reverse, hold on, pause that thought. And with Dream Thief, refusal of the call, hold on, because I just got irritated. whatever you're currently experiencing, it's not your final destination, okay? And it's kind of like that 0 to 10 and being at the 5, the halfway mark. But I do feel like people that you're expecting to show up for you, they're not showing up for you. I also mentioned that there's a masculine Scorpio who is really, you know, wanting someone that does not want them in a certain manner as well. But there's this theme of people pleasing that's coming up, and I feel like instead of you taking constructive criticism, you're receiving things as an attack. So you have a personal issue reaches resolution, you're very close to achieving your goal in reverse, your hard work is paying off in reverse, and the energy is gaining momentum. So I just mentioned that I was irritated, but I literally just transmuted that energy. I'm back to where I was. So whatever I hear struggle era that you're in, you have how you choose to harness the energy reflects the how the wheel turns for you. And you know the soap opera As the World Turns. I feel like your life is a fucking soap opera right now, and this soap opera is painful. But with the Fool's Embrace, with this journey and the Fool's Embrace, you started something new. But again, this it's like when I quit my job. I expected to have an overnight success, and baby, I quit my job 2 years ago. I mean, well, I'm in a different job now, but that investment, honey, I'm just like, you know, you take one step forward and the universe will meet you halfway, okay? I just thought, you know, everything will continue to be the same, and at the I lost everything. I lost everything, and I'm just now and at the end of 2023 into 2024 starting to see the fruits of my labor, okay? And I've been in the game for what, 3 to 4 years now. So it's kind of like that timing is at play, but how you choose to enjoy the process, how you choose to celebrate the process, how you choose to antagonize within the process, it's really up to you. But this is you're experiencing a major ego death. I do feel like this is happening all throughout winter. I do see seeds sprouting for you once we get to spring, but with whatever is happening throughout winter, it's kind of that this is it feels I hear voluntary and involuntary. I hear manslaughter specifically, but it going back to the energy of you versus the universe. There's a double initiation here. It's you it's kind of like you only took into account how well things could go, and you didn't take into account how bad things could go, which is very good, because if you take into the account the bad, then the bad you'll end up not doing it because of that. So it was like purposely kept out of your mind and sight for a reason, so that you would actually take the initiative and take the jump. But whoever you're counting on, they're not to be counted on. And as I mentioned, this is like loyalty. And when I was on mute, I said, you know, a 13-year friendship could be ending. Like, it's some shit like whatever is affecting you, it's very, very deep, and it has your stinger out. But this is, you have this tendency, Scorpio placements, it's like when you get burned, you just start burning every fucking thing down, okay? And just because motherfucking the Martin Luther King bridge was burned down does not mean the fucking Lee bridge need. What the fuck did the Lee bridge do to you, Scorpio? What did it do? Besides just be the Lee fucking bridge, okay? I don't know if those bridges mean something to you, but truly, it didn't do anything. Your concern is with the Martin Luther King bridge. It's the Martin Luther King Jr. Day on Monday. But yeah, honey, Martin Luther King is where you're fucking that shit. Whoever premeditated that energy, there is an energy, the judicial system. Somebody's snitching too. But whatever the fuck it is, that's where your anger and all of that needs to be exerted into. And if you allowed somebody to play with you, take accountability for that, and don't let nobody play with you again, okay? And stop allowing the little things to trigger you. Rise above. Okay. Anything else for Scorpio? I was silent. I was on mute for 13 minutes. Your energy. I'm looking at the timestamp. 13 minutes. Why was I on silent for 13 minutes? Let's just ask. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so answers. Some of y'all could have been reading my lips or something, but I'm getting you need to read in between the lines. And silence is growth. You want to know how silence is growth? Let's just say you have a fucking YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, right? And you have a creative project and you got 10 subscribers. Okay, 3 years ago, we almost at 500 today, but 3 years ago I had 10 subscribers, okay? And I probably could have more if I posted more, but all that's changing because I'm going where the love goes, okay? And YouTube has been loving me, so YouTube is about to get my love. But for you, it's like there's this, in the moments of, again, in moments of silence, there's growth. So even though, you know, you may not physically see the results, okay, you are, let's just say you're a reader, okay, you're mastering your intuition, you're learning how to read the cards, but there's a difference between flow and force, okay? And you can't force people to support you. You can bribe people, but then who the fuck wants to keep up with that energy, you know? So this is more so honoring the process with the Wheel of Fortune. And even though, honey, I was silent to y'all, baby, I was still speaking. This whole house heard me. So it's like, even though you may feel like you're not being heard and your presence aren't being answered, if you were to just look close enough, just like I had to look close enough to see that I was on mute and it said unmute. So whatever it is, it's not silent. Whatever it is, there is progressive movement, okay? But sometimes when it's not happening externally, it's happening internally, and that needs to, the internal transformation needs to hold just as much validation as the external transformation. Okay. All right, anything else for Scorpio? Yeah, but you will persevere if you want to. To persevere is a one, okay? It's will and want. Sagittarius. Alright, I gotta do some shit. Hi, Sag. We're almost done. Hi, baby. Happy Capricorn New Moon. Ooh, the muse. Feeling yourself. Feeling myself. Let's see what full circle moment is happening for you. Okay, I'm bad. Ooh, it's 114. 14, your energy. You're definitely in alignment. So interesting. This full circle moment is going back to your new moon that we had in December until now, the Capricorn new moon. Hope you guys had a good birthday. I can feel the energy shift. Your grandmother could be significant. Your grandmother could be a Taurus. I say that because my grandmother is a Taurus, and one of them. But I drink coffee because of my Taurus grandmother. She used to give it to me as a child. And you know how certain, you could have, there's a gift. We talked about this in December's readings for somebody, but the different gifts. But you have a gift of like smells and shit. Like honey, a smell can take your ass back to 1920. It's like that type of energy. But when I just drank the coffee, the aftertaste, it tastes just like when my grandmother used to make it. And you know, we all make it different ways, but yeah. You have the lightning bolt. Okay, let's get into it. I was about to say full service. I don't know how to take that, but full circle moment for Sagittarius placement. Your car needs to be serviced. You know you're supposed to take care of that before the winter, right? And I feel like I'm speaking to a masculine energy, so you know better. All right, so full circle moment. Ooh, the lightning bolt, the magician. Ooh! Okay, you want to... Your birthday wasn't popping like it should have been. That's what I'm getting. So I'm also getting, with this lightning bolt, it's giving me the burning bush. Okay, Moses in the burning bush when he got, you know, the download from from God to free the people. Okay. And he was telling the Pharaoh to let my people go. Okay. You are Moses in this situation, babe. And you, some of y'all probably smoke, okay? Because I believe the burning bush, Moses, when he smoked a blunt and got a download. That's what I think Moses in the burning bush is, okay? Me personally. But, you know, take your own downloads. Take it how it resonates. But with lightning bolt being here, there was in your season, especially if you're a Sagittarius sun, but you don't have to be. No matter the placement, you wanted something to take off, and I feel like 1212 is very, very sacred to you. That number specifically. What time is it right now? 1:17. But you have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the Two of Wands upright, the Five of Wands upright. So there's been a lot of conflict with a new start, a lot of conflict with a new beginning. And this conflict arose because of this lightning bolt energy. So it's like kind of like, I'm getting, can you stand the test of time, but can you stand the rain? Storms will come. So I feel like over the last from 12/12 till now, you know, storms have come, but have you withstood it? And I feel like you have withstood it, which is why you have the Six of Wands and the Page of Wands. It's your emotional intelligence was tested, and it's kind of like your I hear reflexes and reflexes reflex reflection, we're all affected, okay? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse, the Emperor. You also realize that you honey, you manifested something that you really didn't want. And it's kind of like, I'm getting that be careful what you ask for. That's what I hear. Be careful what you ask for, because you just might get it. Isn't that pretty? Is that Pretty Little Liars? Hold on. Because something, be careful what you ask for, because you just might, hold on. I get it. The Pussycat Dolls, When I Grow Up. Be careful what you ask for. Hold on. Boys call you sexy, you don't care what they say. See, every time you turn around, they screaming your name. Now I've got a confession. When I was young, I wanted attention, and I promised myself that I'd do anything at all for them to notice me. But I ain't complaining. We all want to be famous, so go ahead and say what you want to say. You don't know what it's like to be nameless, so you want recognition, but you're not receiving the recognition that you want. You're putting in the work, but yeah, which has been a theme. When I was younger, I would say, when I grow up, I want to be famous. Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Oh. They used to tell me I was silly until I popped up on the TV. Who was I just giving this message to? Like someone, you about to watch Leo. So you receive something, but I don't think it's clout. It's kind of like receiving the worst part of the manifestation before you receive the best part of the manifestation, in a sense. But I'm getting oxymoron. Where the fuck that means. But you have the waterfall upright. So you pass the test of character. But then you realize the lesson of, you know, be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. But then again, it does feel like you know the worst part before you receive the best part. Yeah, something is blocked from you. But what I can tell you is, yeah, the energy hasn't shifted yet. So you've been in preparation since Sagittarius season, Sagittarius. What for? It's associated with this Emperor position, but we're going to clean this up and pull a new spread. Right here, Rain on Me by Ashanti. Lord, won't you take this pain from me? But I'm getting the pain is being eliminated. It's heavy on you're experiencing what you don't want before you're experiencing everything that you do want. And it feels like a cycle of, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want that, I don't want this. Like, I'm above this, it's like that. and you're like, why am I attracting this? Who did I give this message to? Watch Leo's reading. Yeah, it's all connected. I think it was Leo. I don't know. All right, up in the air. Whatever, it's all connected as far as your 12/12 new moon and today's portal. So let's see how it's connected. I just keep hearing this one. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Isn't that the Pretty Little Liars theme song, though? Hold on. Theme song. When I grow up. So also something, you had a dream as a child that's actually about to manifest in your adult life as well. I hear 13 years of bad luck. I don't know. When I grow up, theme song. Matilda is coming up. No, I don't have time. What's Pretty Little Liars theme song? Hold on. Liars theme song. What? Secret? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, how was it all connecting for Sagittarius? Okay. Contracts, recognition, commitment, a new beginning. So yeah, this is something so Mercury retrograde really could have been heavy of just childhood shit for you. A lot of, shit that you probably heard a lot of childhood stories about yourself around like Thanksgiving and Christmas. A lot of family reflecting on, you used to be so cute, looking at, childhood pictures and shit, yearbook pictures, shit like that. And, it's kind of like, it feels like your whole life was a 360 throughout this retrograde, and we're still in the post shadow for the next few days, but you're being prepared for this emperor position as mentioned earlier. And with the Akashic field being here with intricacies in the industry, you should pay attention to Sagittarius season 2. For some of you, for the rest of you, it's spring specifically, because the emperor is Aries, which Aries season initiates spring, and you have spring and autumn here. So with these full circle moments with intricacies, heavy interesting on the 360 moments of Mercury retrograde have been intricacies, and they're connected to the industry that you're moving into. Now with the waterfall, you haven't stepped into this new position. I'm getting position of power, and I'm also getting power play, but I'm also getting power trip by J. Cole. But with this tool, like as I mentioned, something is blocked. It's like you're blocked from seeing just how good it's about to get, because I don't think this final lightning bolt has struck yet. And I feel like this portal is activating the final light bolts. I was about to say light bulb, but light bolt, but whatever the fuck, okay? Especially with this one of forces being here, but this 8 of forces, this is 2024. So the tables are turning for you, like they are for everybody in the whole fucking collective. But let's see what's let's just see. I really forgot the 1-1, the architect. So something is Egyptian gods and goddesses could be a theme. You could be very connected to the Egyptian gods and goddesses. Or Egypt could be a theme. Birth, children. All right, thanks. And spring, autumn fell in my lap. So the final lightning bolt, that's what we were supposed to be looking into. Clarify the final lightning bolt before I read this. Thank you. Oh my God, I pick it up. So watch Leo's reading. I'm telling you, okay? Because they started with this card, 11, the Ark of the Covenant. And I used this deck for all 12 signs for the monthly readings. And for the first time in this all sign reading, it's come out twice. Okay, so y'all are connected somehow, some way. Aquarius is the opposite of Leo. I've mentioned that several times throughout this reading. But the finding lightning bolt is protecting what's sacred. And I'm going to end it there, yes, smoke alarm, because the rest of this message is in Leo's reading, okay? All right, let's see if the cards have anything else to say. I hear thank God for timestamps, right? What else would you like Sagittarius placements to know about this? Or Leo could be assisting, I don't know, something with Leo and the final lightning bolt. But I feel like this is positive versus negative, but we'll see. I hear he wasn't man enough for me. This is a separation. Why is Leo significant? 2 of Cups. This is in regards to the relationships. I hear the sun is shining a light on the past and why something hasn't worked out, isn't working out. But no, I feel like this is someone in your life. I hear a true friend. All right, what else would you like Sag placements to know? 2 of Cups. Woo! Love is in the air. Okay, shit. Anything else? Healing, balance. If you are in a relationship and it hasn't been on one accord, that energy is shifting. Yeah, justice. For others of you, if you've been single, you're not about to be. It's really that. There is definitely healing coming to a relationship dynamic. For some of you, this is in regards to siblings. Siblings, just familial, the bloodline. Think people could be coming together. I hear asking for forgiveness. A lot of people could be trying to right their wrongs. You could be having elders doing this as well, especially if they're about to transition. But there's community here and justice being here. And I feel like someone has to swallow their pride and come to you. Anything else with this for Sag? Yeah, by spring, by April, yeah, a new beginning. And I feel like I hear the reconciliation is coming through like a wrecking ball. And this is 14, your energy. So with the reconciliation coming through like a wrecking ball, and you're just like, why? Let me tell you what I feel is happening intuitively, okay? So what Intuitive Ray thinks is that there's something happening with this justice being here, and the way this blindfold is giving me the dream realm or dream world, however you want to connect to it, okay? And I feel like with the 3 of Swords being in reverse, surrounding this beautiful energy of healing and connection and things coming together and reconciliation and transformation, all the things, right? I feel like this is coming out 2 different ways. So for some of you, people are getting haunted in their dreams because of you. And with this haunting energy, which I can apply both scenarios instead of separating them. Yeah, apply them together. 2 of Pentacles. You see the rainbow versus separating them. I hear, because 1 + 1 = 2. Okay, but yeah, you're finally connecting the dots, and whatever puzzle piece you've been trying to put together, it's finally being put together. I hear it now. Whenever you hear this, shit, this could be in January, this could be in fucking June. I don't know, but not everyone is gonna listen to this in January. Smoke alarm. But whatever is being put, okay, going back to the haunting of the dreams, because I almost got sidetracked off of that. Even with the 2 of Cups, the moon, the dreams, right? It's kind of like a face-off energy. So where you have been, I always, refer to you representing Jupiter energy because you are ruled by Jupiter. But with you being the energy of abundance and wealth and security and forward movement and travel and exploration and all of the things, and where people have been a Judas, it's kind of like they're being spiritually checked, okay? And with the spiritual check, this could be a premonition of who you are becoming, in addition to a revelation of what they've lost. Okay? And you can use your imagination to figure that out. All right? All right. I'm hungry. I'm fasting all day. I'm gonna eat good after this though. But New Moon in Sagittarius. I keep hearing he wasn't man enough for me. And I hear Frozen, let it go. I don't know. I feel like you need to have some a radical, honest conversation about your love life and what the fuck you got going on, Sag. If you have anything going on at all. So you have nothing will come of this situation in reverse. Bring love into the situation. You and your loved ones are safe and prosperity. That's... So you and your loved ones are safe and prosperity lies ahead, being in reverse. Again, there's a final lightning bolt coming through. Right? Whatever it is, favor and luck are, I mean, Jupiter is on your side because that's really what it is. With bring love into the situation, I honestly feel like some of you are being a bitch where you need to give more grace. Whether you're masculine or feminine, you're being an asshole or a bitch when you need to be graceful. And it's kind of that energy of, are you speaking and responding to people the way that you want to be spoken to and responded to? Can you take what you get? That same energy you be giving out, okay? When the fire is firing, can you take them same blows? Can you take those same hits? Because some of you cannot, okay? From what I see. And some of you can. And if you can, and you think it's nothing but a G thing or some shit like that, like, how much longer do you want to keep living your life like that? Because it's really energetically exhausting, if we're just being honest. Clarify prosperity. I also feel like there's something with family that you're doing that you just need to stop doing. With Cancer and Taurus being here, you're self-sacrificing. And what? The Gemini part of you, your sister sign, is like, but I'm doing this because I don't know what fucking excuses you're giving yourself, but they are invalid. Yeah. So you need to, uncommit from something, okay? I don't know if you like feel guilty. Somebody else could be financially struggling. Someone could struggle with, being lonely. That's not your fucking problem, babe. It's really fucking not. People need to fucking figure it out. Just like you got to figure it out. So do they. Because there's no, you trying to help them figure it out. It's not going to get you anywhere. It's really going to just frustrate you. There is no wish fulfillment. And you're also trying to help people that don't want to help themselves, which is a problem within itself. Yeah. And then you wonder why you have to be on defense mode all the time, because whatever we're discussing is the final lightning bolt, okay? Which is, you got a theme going on, okay? Anything else? Oh, really? Anything else? Reach out, clarify. Listen in reverse. And you also have a habit of not taking advice. Because you are more so into making heart over head decisions versus head over heart. Because the High Priestess, I mean, that's just, it's kind of more so it's kind of time to tap into discernment, babe. We know you love, we know you're connected and all of the things, but I feel like this is spiritual frustration, especially with the High Priestess being in reverse. I'm getting a headache just trying to make sense of this. With reach out, there's something that you need to talk about. This is also 2, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even peep. So there's something that you need to talk about. You need to discuss. Okay, that could be the Leo energy. I don't know. And Leo does rule the heart, so you have the heart chakra here. But you need to have an honest conversation. And I feel this is going. You need to look at your love life, because it's not what you want, and you may not be able to admit that to yourself. But I'm gonna tell you, yeah, new vitality. You are not. Sagittarius is not. I don't know. But break the chains and heal, because you're not. Somebody is not. It's just not hitting no more. I mean, y'all could really be in a sexless relationship, which is weird as fuck to me, honestly. Unless two people are on an individual healing path, which is cool, but what's the point of carrying a title? Isn't the purpose to build and co-create together? I don't know. I feel like I need to figure out what you want out of a relationship, or is what you're receiving what you want. You need to yeah. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of all these cards, the 2 is in reverse. So I believe you had a reading not too long ago. Here's a 12. You about it was something like you're not listening to yourself, you're not listening to your intuition, you're not even listening to the signs around you. And with the signs around you, I feel like there's multiple people saying a common theme, and you're thinking that it's a projection, but there's some truth to that you need to look into. It's kind of like you may think your shit don't stink, but it do. It does. Yeah. Split the deck to seek the truth. Your opposite, Gemini. So yeah. God bless. Anything else? Oh, we got one more card. Final message for Sag. Universe is your partner. No, let's reshuffle. Sag. I hear a fated ending. Yeah, skywriting the fates. You could be working with runes. Lost in spaces in reverse, needing direction, so you know what to do. The High Priestess. So why are you not doing it? Yeah, you have a winter's dream gestation. What are you waiting for? Everybody's fucking waiting on something. It's like waiting on the shoe to drop, the ball to drop. No, honey. Yeah, group thing. Stop. I hear the opinions, the masses. They're just fucking you up. I don't know. But overflow, yeah, the overwhelm. There's a lot of overwhelm here that needs to be eliminated, and you can eliminate it by going within and stop giving to people and situations. I hear that really didn't ask for your 2 cents. I don't know what this is about. And then I split the deck to transmuting pain. So it's kind of like, it's similar to Virgo's energy, like always needing to be right, or I don't know. But hold on. Something feels very unsure. Yeah, you feel very unsure. You have, is this me? So are you already having your own self-evaluation crisis? Because that's what it seems like. I don't know. I love you though. God bless. I'm moving on to Capricorn. Hi Capricorn. Happy birthday, baby. Happy new moon. Hope you're feeling good. Let's see what this Sag new moon to your new moon, your full circle moment. It's time to, I hear you sat down, you thought about it, you weighed it out, and now it's time to make a decision. It's time to move. So And you moving forward is what restores balance in your life. So you have rest and reconsider in reverse, as well as take the lead upright. So it's time. March, March. You need to protect your energy. You're making plans, but other people are making plans for you as well, Capricorn. You're about to see the truth of a situation, which is going to cause you to move on. Yeah, the Lovers. Is this in regards? Now, the Lovers doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It could be platonic. It could be business, which is platonic. But you're about, when it comes to, or it could be familial, but you're about to see the truth about a relationship. And when you see this truth, you're separating. I hear now that we're separated. We can't stand one another. You're also with the full circle moment that you're experiencing as well, just with all of these cards that kind of flew out. You've been reflecting a lot on home, commitment, hurt, pain, where you may have jumped to conclusions, not thought things through, where you have been inadaptable to change. You're also reflecting on your own stagnancy. And it's kind of like, let's just say you've been in the same home place position for the last 2 years, but your dreams are so much bigger. It's like these last 30 days have really been a full circle moment, especially with this rebirth that's happening in Capricorn season for you, Capricorn. It's I feel like you're ending everything in a sense. But you're having a change of course, a change in direction, for sure, with this Eight of Cups being here. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Something is changing in regards to where you're going by March. Some of you could be pregnant and you haven't told anybody. Some of you have a whole relationship that nobody knows about. There's secrets here. But all the secrets are coming out. That's the gag. Whether this is you or somebody else, there's secrets a lot. Or yeah, someone's telling half-truths, which means there's lies. But yeah, going back to you're choosing to you're walking away from something. You're removing a cup. Something is ending. Especially if you're not living alone. I don't know. Something to do with other people is ending. There's a plan. Yeah. There's a hidden agenda here. And I feel like the hidden agendas have been the full circle moments. All of the hidden agendas have been revealed. Or they are. If they're still hidden. Yep. Nine of Cups. Here we go. All of the hidden, honey. The secrets are coming out. Like the opening of Pandora's box. Now let's look into this portal and this new moon. I've been waiting for a long time. 111 portal, Capricorn New Moon for Capricorn. Thank you. You have a fiery climax approaches. And communication is key. Secrets. Something is still being revealed, honey. I hear the shock factor is about to intensify. But whatever it is, it works out in your favor. Also, when it comes to whoever you are dating or talking to or in a relationship with, Capricorn, if you want to talk to them more, do that. There's this energy of like, I'll wait for you to hit me up first. I'll hit you up, like this tit for tat. Eliminate the tit for tat and just be you. Don't be out here breadcrumbing. Yeah. Don't be out here breadcrumbing, because that same energy that you be talking shit about, you are operating in. So hold yourself accountable and operate with an integrity. Yeah. Also, with dreams coming true in reverse, you need to move. I'm just gonna say that you need to move. For those that know they need to move, by April 1st, before we get to April, I feel like you'll be in a new home. Yeah, change your focus. You'll be in a new direction. And it's gonna be a testimony as well. I got a testimony. God has been good to me. Spirit appreciates how teachable you've been. You're also, some of you are getting into the role of becoming a teacher in 2024. Oh shit. This secret, the disowned self, the root girl, that's that root chakra moving energy. You have horn cactus resourcefulness. I feel like people are trying to drain you dry before you walk away. I hear squeezing all the juice out of you, getting what they can get before you move forward. And look what came out, Herald of Change. Before you move forward, Capricorn, people are, let me see what I can do. How can I benefit off of Capricorn before they move on, okay? And you this disowned self, like, you already feel disconnected, you feel alienated, you feel attacked, you feel used and abused, okay? You feel like your own resources have the well is dry, and you know to change it you have to move forward. But it's coming, it's coming. But again, you need to see people for who they are and believe them. You have lost compass in reverse, getting back to integrity. So you've been handling something with grace and integrity, and you're about to be rewarded for that. Yes, but today is the 11th. You have deep, quiet meditation and stillness. Well, if you can today, somehow today, take the time out. I was giving another sign the advice of 8 to 11 minutes to really meditate and go within, connect with spirit, so you can rise above the fray and get the downloads on your exit strategy. Okay. But yeah, drifter, experiencing life as it comes. I feel like you've been more so in the flowing, and again, it's time to take action. It's time to move. So baby, it's time to finalize the home, pick out the furniture, the color schemes. I was giving this advice to somebody else, but it's time. The King of Scrolls, this is definitely giving me spring. The planning of what's ahead, what's on the other side of the gate. Some of you will be moving into a gated community. But views of the ego and King of Scrolls in reverse. Let's clarify this. Clarify views of the ego. 543. One more for views of the ego. The Star, Aquarius, Nine of Pentacles, self-made. I'm also getting a self-fulfilling prophecy. This is you, okay. If you are on the verge of manifesting a negative self-fulfilling prophecy due to what you've been mentally entertaining, you need to disown that. You need to pull that up from the root. You need to meditate to transmute this energy, to rise above the fray. And when you have the intuitive nudge to take care of something, do so immediately. Views of the ego. 14 and 4 is 18, so the ego spirit is definitely with you. And if you are, between now and March, if you experience something that it feels like you're going 2 steps backward versus 4 steps forward, instead of just letting it ride, you need to fight. You need to fight. Yeah. Drifter, letting it ride. Resourcefulness being reversed. You need to fight. Queen of Wands, fight. I hear fight for your life. Yeah. Justice, fight for your life. Capricorn. Anything else? Take that how it resonates. Ace of Wands. You fighting. It's like once you stop taking whatever ass beating you've been taking and you start fighting back, everything just falls back. Literally. Literally everything falls back. Oh shit. Oh my god. I hear Jeezy, you know the world is waiting. I hear stop waiting. That keeps coming out. You need to get your passport. I hear, yeah, close those cycles. I hear close those cycles so we can move on behalf of your spirit team, specifically. Some of you were born in the crack epidemic. So you could be a 60s, 70s, 80s baby. But sacred contract, you are clarified. The eye of the eagle. In Pisces season, you're signing a new contract. Intentionality, 17. So between Pisces and Aquarius season, there's a new contract that you're signing. But with this 111 portal and your new moon, limitless possibilities. So what do you want to manifest? And start manifesting that in meditation, and your intentionality will create the sacred contract to bring it to fruition. So manifest the contract being approved, seeing it, loving it, it's approved, see the move going smoothly. Yeah, this a teachable moment. Hollow boom. You got this. Hold on, there's one more message. Final message for Capricorn. I hear make sure your heart is open to receiving as you're manifesting the power. I hear it makes the power of intention that much stronger. Ooh, but the Master Artisan, will and wisdom, the ascent, and then reflection. So I do feel like by the time we get to February, there's going to be a major decision made, which we're being Aquarius season by then. I'm just getting, I hear finalize, finalize. The 28th could be significant. Some of you could have been born in between the years of 78 to 87. (2019) and 2018. Something from 2018 is happening before we cross over to spring solstice. So reflect back into your life on 2018. Clarify this 2018 full circle moment. Perfect storm, the courage to step into life and transmuting pain. 2244 and 33. But we're going back to transmuting pain. Why? Getting back into integrity. Hold on. So 2018 breaks down to 8, 9, 11. Today's the 11th, justice. Spirit of the river, movement toward adventure. Yes, some of you are struggling with inspiration. And it's kind of like you don't want to embrace the pain, but you have to embrace the pain to transmute the pain. And you trying to run away from the pain is you lacking integrity, and it's contributing to this lost in the sauce energy with lost compass. So if you want to clarify the direction that you're moving into, tap into the pain. It's giving me like poet energy, song imagery or energy, poet energy, songwriting energy. Like people connect with the pain, and then I hear it's a wealth building opportunity. And I'm not here to advertise for you to to compound off of pain, but use your pain to work for you versus against you, Capricorn. That's the energy. It's like instead of running away from it, embrace it and use that, turn that weakness into power. Yeah, the bird's nest. Okay. Instead, I hear love. I hear get into love and get out of rejection. Yeah, and now inspiration is upright. Now I feel like we can move on. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. All right. I love you. God bless you. Happy birthday. Aquarius. Hi, Aquarius. That's 156. That's 111. Aquarius placements. Let's see the full circle moment from the Sag New Moon till now. Happy Cap New Moon. Aquarius. You're very clear on what you want. I hear this last new moon to new moon cycle has just been about clarity. But now this card is coming out for you. Let me use the tarot to clarify. So you have needing direction in reverse. So whatever your next move is, it's already been given to you and granted to you. Yeah, the Fool. You have galactic mushroom. The divine matrix is in reverse. So I feel like you may think there's a lack of divine intervention happening right now. And honestly, there is a lack of divine intervention happening right now. But it's a double-edged sword. So with your view of a lack of a divine intervention, it's like you're waiting on God to show up and do something. You're waiting on the universe and the ancestors to show up and do something. But it's kind of like the reason why they're not showing up and doing anything is because I hear it's not over. Something's not over yet. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Clarify what's not over. Yeah, there's worry. Yeah, the World in reverse. Something's not finished yet. So the reason why a cycle hasn't ended is because you haven't received what you were supposed to receive. This is a very interesting message. A lot of you have been struggling with something with this Fool's Embrace. Your energy, Aquarius, is very heavy. So you've been transmuting a lot of pain. You've had a lot of tears. You've been crying a lot in silence, just crying to God, crying to the universe, asking for a change. And it's interesting because it's coming. But you have to receive something first. And I feel like whatever you're waiting to receive, it's physical. Yeah, it could be money. But yeah, something's not finished playing out. But whatever you're supposed to receive, someone is purposely holding it back from you. And if they don't choose to do it, Three of Swords, Spirit's going to make them. And if Spirit has to make them give you what you are owed, they're going to take an additional loss. Damn. Yes, the Lovers in reverse, Three of Cups. What is it that they're supposed to receive? Yeah, you cannot walk away until you receive this. Whatever it is, it's a part of your Akashic record. Look, you cannot walk away. You cannot move forward. You cannot... You can't. It's like you're stuck. Seven of Swords. You're stuck in 2023 because someone, whatever this is, could be a Pisces, Virgo. You're supposed to. This money is coming to him. It's not falling out. It's reversed. It's coming in. But it's like someone is purposely hindering something, and they're about to. Oh hell no! Even with the chair, yeah. Giving me the Virgo reading. Someone's pissed upstairs, but I feel like this is to you. This isn't you. Yeah, setting your course in reverse. This is interesting. Queen of Keys. Yeah, this could be a key to something. The Willow. But it's okay, honey. You're gonna get it by February 29th. You will receive it. February 10th to the 29th, the Lunar New Year. Yeah, winged messengers, the ancestors are now stepping in. War of the Roses. We not about to play these games. This is not a game. This is not a battle. It's Aquarius's, and you're gonna fucking give it to fucking Aquarius. Like I hear straight like that. Somebody's ancestors are pissed. I hear stop playing with my baby. Yeah, yo. This is blocked movement, and I feel like this is completely out of your control. It is. It's completely out of your control. So, and that's why the divine matrix is in reverse. And the embracing pain is upright. Oh, but show me Aquarius season for Aquarius, please. No matter the placement, it's ending and you're moving on. All right, let's see what else comes out. I feel like spirit, this reading, like upstairs, the people, the ether, they want you to know that they know what the fuck is going on too. They see, they know, they're quite aware. And they've been, I hear, tallying up the marks. Oh God, okay. Someone else's loss is about to be your gain. I'm getting that. Yeah, opportunity beckons, spread your wings. So, babe, this is fucking 2024, 24 here. The lunar new year is your new year. I think I said that. Heal, 17, your energy. I think I said that in your monthly, and healing begins. Oh, you are about to, if you've been behind the shadows, yeah, take the lead. Love abounds, 13, honey. I hear I'm cleaning out my closet. Eminem, isn't he a Libra? Aquarius. Now the Queen of Keys is upright. Someone feels like after, yeah, ancestral wisdom. I told you, someone feels like you're not. It's like after they do this, I hear never to be heard of again. That came out before, but now the Horseman is in reverse. Why? Look, honey, baby. Fortune's Wheel 23. Luck and right timing. Okay? Right timing. The change hasn't happened because the timing hasn't been right yet. Here are the 4 horsemen. Look into the story of the 4 horsemen, especially since we're moving into 2024. Your smoke alarm. Stars in the sky. Limitless possibility. Anything else? When it comes to groupthink, you're Aquarius. You're the rebel. Be the rebel. You're not meant to, yeah, trust. 0 energy. 0 Aquarius energy. Something about a character named Zero. But with groupthink, yeah, listen in reverse, crown chakra. You may find yourself disagreeing a lot. You're being asked to rebel. Smoke alarm, yeah. 15 in reverse. That's Capricorn energy. And you know, Samael, he rebelled in heaven, which is why the story he got kicked out of heaven. But something is a teachable moment. Win or lose, it's a double-edged sword. 555 is here. You'll be seeing 5s a lot, but Leo season, you're on your throne. Leo is your opposite energy, but there is a fight here. I hear battle of the masses, battle of the hearts. Setting your course. What's taking off in March for Aquarius? 2 worlds reverse. So 2 worlds colliding, becoming 1 world. I hear 1 world government. But it's a surprise. You gotta see what you've been waiting on. The Akashic Field. Surprise is what I hear. You could be planning a surprise party, or someone, if you're Aquarius sun, sorry, surprise parties. A reflection. I feel like you're doing a lot of reflection over the last year of 2023 and how you want 2024 to go. But yeah, your ancestors are definitely communicating. Definitely tap into the messages that they're giving to you. Why is High Priestess in reverse? Listen, with crown chakra. I feel like if someone is trying to assist you with a certain direction, like you should do this, Aquarius, you should do that. No, you should do what God said do. I hear God knows the paths unseen better than they do. And if someone is questioning why you want to go in a certain direction, you don't owe them an explanation. That's the rebel. It's kind of like you feel like you always have to provide a reason and solution. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop giving it to them. And once you hold that energy to yourself, Ten of Pentacles, you should watch the Leo reading too. You should always watch it because it's your opposite. But yeah, as I advise them to do. Hold on. Aquarius, Capricorn New Moon place, Capricorn. Some of you have Capricorn placements. So this Capricorn New Moon is asking you, what do you need? There's something you need to release before we get to your new moon next month in February. Some of you, there's a Virgo or a Pisces or a Capricorn or Cancer you need to release when it comes to people. Yeah, reflection. Clarify what Aquariuses need to release, please. I hear it. I feel like, yeah, the light of the world being in reverse. This is 17, your energy. So you need to release you work really hard and you don't get your flowers. It's time for you to give yourself your flowers. It's time for you to celebrate yourself. It's time to see how you are the one. We're moving into the age of Aquarius, baby. Okay, your opposite is Leo royalty. Your sister sign is Leo royalty. Okay, so between your energy and your sister sign Leo's energy, that's fucking unstoppable, fucking powerhouse, power couple type fucking energy. And whoever you are around, whether friend, family, relationship, that does not make you feel like you are God walking, you need to eliminate that, because you are the light of the world. The age of Aquarius is the light of the world. It's the truth. It's information. It's awareness. It's technology. This Queen of Forces would be you know, balancing the light and the dark. But there's I'm getting a lack of faith within self, which is why the Ascendant is in reverse. And that's what you need to release. Like it's kind of, you ain't got the juice. You got the juice, but you got to own the juice, okay? You need to trademark that. You need to stamp it. You need to put your own fucking flair on it, okay? And as I say that, we go from the 5 and the 10, the conflict to the wish fulfillment. You have wishes fulfilled in my lap, and now the light of the world is trying to peak itself upright. Like, seriously, if people don't, honey, I know it's an ego thing, what I just said, and please don't let it go over your head. Like, that's some real ass shit. If you don't have a fucking support system, then be your own damn support system. And stop kissing ass for support, because I see that here too, Aquarius. Yeah, the word, you don't have to fight. Stop fighting for support. Stop fighting for love. And that's why you're still waiting on this takeoff, because you're fighting for it. You have new moon, the newness is here. And you have a time to give rather than take in reverse. You don't need to prove shit to these people. They see, they're just in fucking denial, okay? You know, sometimes the light gets too bright and then it becomes a little blur, okay? These people are they have a blurred vision. And just because their vision is blurred doesn't mean that you have to subsidize your vision to become blurred as well. 222 minutes in on the timer. Yeah, we're playing chess, not checkers, period. Thank you, Spirit. Anything else? Yeah, so I hear rest in ease, rest in grace, 4 of Swords. Know that, honey, you are being taken care of. Yes, you have initiation. And then you have the disowned self. So where you have been disowned, you're about to be accepted. And you're about to receive your flowers. Yeah, the power of community. The universe is your partner. And wherever you feel disconnected on this physical realm, baby, connect with the universe, okay, to fill that cup for you, okay? Because you are the light of the world. Some of you are being asked to really step into your power role, power trip, leadership, communication, final message. And don't be scared. I hear step on them fucking roaches. Yeah, will, wisdom, and mind. This is you. You are the energy of Merkaba. Act like it. Okay. Yes, because the stress is starting to affect your appearance. Okay. So de-stress to look more youthful. Last but not least, Pisces. Hi, Pisces. What y'all doing for your birthday, Pisces? But hey, babe. Welcome back. Last but not least, we're probably like 3 hours in. Yeah. God bless. When I come back next week, I don't think it will be as long. But I'm doing another all sign reading next week. I'm not going to announce the title until next week, though, because... So, do you... I'm going to leave that alone. Light of the world. Should I shine light on it? Pisces, are you being authentic in your creations? Ask yourself. And that's all I have to say in regards to that. Your hush hush. Ha! Ah, funny. All right, let's see what full circle moment you're having from the Sagittarius New Moon on 12/12 until now. Full circle moment for Pisces placements. Ooh, a fiery climax approaches. Okay, so it's giving me preparation, planning, Four of Pentacles. Clarify. Okay. Pisces, you had a financial commitment to yourself. You made a financial commitment to yourself around December 12th, and you're not honoring it. I hear you're still making the same mistakes, and it's affecting your stability, whether you want to acknowledge this or not. Yeah, you're real tired of your broken promises. The universe is tired of your broken promises. Six of Swords. Are we going to move on towards new shit, or are we just going to stay here and act like shit is good when we know it's really not, because it's affecting your emotions and your how you feel about yourself and your placement in this world. Yeah. Judgment in reverse. So yeah, this is broken promises. So now it's like, damn, I'm not giving you this advice to have you in the shoulda, coulda, woulda energy. This is like really reflect. Before we get to the Lunar New Year, February 10th, are you really going to allow your actions to back up your words, or are you just all talk? Questions to ask, Pisces. I'm just saying. So we have discussed in a matter of 3 minutes authenticity, integrity, and broken promises. Okay. Because that work are your own creations. Your own is a integrity and authentic theme. I'm not taking all these cards. But what do I see? You here, you got some... So the when the majors are reversed, I go back to the sister sign. And you have the Hermit in reverse, which is your sister, Virgo. And reverse goes back to you, Pisces. And there's a snake in this card. We're going to pause there, okay? Now, yeah, I'm not taking none of this. Clarify the Hermit in reverse. Thank you. Please, sorry, Spirit. Not saying please. That's another thing. Do you give respect to the Spirit? Do you say please and thank you to them? Or are you just rude? Some of y'all are just rude. It is what it is. So to close out, before we move to bring this energy right here to a close, and before we get into the Capricorn New Moon and this 111 portal, Pisces. So going back to the Sag New Moon 12/12, you made a commitment and you haven't been honoring it, and the universe is tired of your broken promises. And there's some shade here too. No, what the fuck that's about. And I'm getting the shade is a part of ass kissing. And it's clarify. So it's baby Pisces Virgo. Help me, God. Help me, please. God, my Lord. Okay. So when things, this is very, fixed energy, like someone like myself as a Leo, I get it. Okay, I get it. But for y'all, I don't. For cardinal immutable, it doesn't make sense unless you got a lot of fixed energy in your birth chart. Then it makes sense, and especially if you have a lot of conjunctions and things like I get it, or a lot of semi shit going on. I can't think of the terminology right now, but yeah, I do know a little something about astrology in the birth chart. However, in this energy, it's kind of like if you don't get what you want when you want it, which it's interesting. You have Scorpio here, death, and I was kind of giving this message to Scorpio in a similar sense, but it's like if you don't get what you want, then everyone is just not necessarily attacked, but you do have the energy of you don't know how to check shit at the door. Okay, so you know how like if you've ever had a job, it's like don't bring, or home, don't bring work home, or don't take home to work. That energy, there's no separation. There's an issue with boundaries being here. And for a lot of you, you disrespect your own boundaries because you're not honoring your own commitments to yourself and the universe with whatever you're trying to transmute financially or emotionally or whatever the case may be. This could, even when it comes to spiritual cleansing, it's like, I'm going to do something every Sunday and you do it every other Sunday. Is it going to be every other Sunday or every Sunday? Pisces, like, fucking make up your mind. And it's okay to change your mind, but I feel like you keep going back and forth with the universe with this Two of Pentacles that they're saying make up your fucking mind. Okay, I'm just a conduit. I'm a messenger. But there's this, and then for a lot of you, you go back and forth a lot, okay? You be like, fuck love, okay? And then, honey, whole time you're dreaming about about what it's like, to be fucking on your bitch or all night, okay? I don't know. It's kind of like you. Do you like to hear yourself talk? That's what I'm getting. You like to hear yourself talk, and this, they're tired of the talking. Yeah, the Empress, honey. They're tired of the talking. Empress upright, and then she turned over. And then the Ten of Cups in reverse. Okay, it's like, no, I'm through it. What's the Destiny shot? I'm through with love. I'm through with it, love. I'm finally giving it up. Okay, and I know your monthly reading talked about fucking love. Okay, look, Four of Wands. Okay, fucking love. Okay, but I was about to say Ten of Pentacles. This is a King of Pentacles. But the whole time you're through with it, but your whole sister sign is the only fucking human sign. Okay, do you know what a Virgo would do without human connection? To be the only human sign and to not have communication. Shit, connection or even communication, you're not being honest in your communication. If you want more of someone's time, energy, whatever the fuck, them closer to you, speak on that, okay? Because the whole time you just thinking about it and not expressing it, or you just lying to yourself in the universe, it's a you problem, baby. It's you versus you, money bag, yo. I don't even know his sign, but yeah. So that's December to January, beloved. Let's see what this portal is opening. So who's the fire sign and the earth sign? feel like I'm speaking to masculine energy. Yeah, King of Pentacles on the bottom. So we have the match Queen of Pentacles, but then we have the Queen of Wands. So there's someone that you're very, so there's an energy, whether you're masculine or feminine, there's an energy that you're very variable. Shit. Variable. Credit cards, interest rates, I don't know. But there's an energy that you're very comfortable with, right? An energy that you're used to, okay? It's kind of like you know that type. There's also an energy that you're not used to, okay? And you don't know about that type, okay? And I feel like that type has you on edge, okay? Because you don't know what to expect, but you respect it. Yes, I said that right. And even like, look at them. This is two different energies. They have two different styles, two different thought processes, probably two different fucking religions. I don't know. Okay, but there's a major difference here, okay? And I'm getting, you know, with this being you, it would make sense for the Queen to be with the King, the Queen of Pentacles to be with the King of Pentacles, but I'm more so getting opposites attract. It's the difference that makes it more exciting, and now I hear differences by Genuine. See, I told you your ass want love, okay? But yeah, look at you and fucking deny. I know I gotta build myself up. Whole time you gonna be building yourself up your whole damn life, okay, honey? If you don't enjoy this fucking experience with somebody, now, if you don't know how to love yourself and be self-sufficient and be alone, then I'm not talking to you. You need to go through the journey of solo dolo. But if you're the whole, especially if you're feminine, you're being too masculine. Yeah, you're being too masculine. You need to tap into that Empress femininity energy. If you're a masculine energy, you need to just stop. Yeah, Ace of Wands. You need to just stop acting like, you know, you don't want a fucking family, because you do. And if you are in this energy like, nah, fuck that, then you need to reflect on your mother and father's relationship and how the fuck that's affecting you in your adult life, because it's trickling down, okay? It's becoming a generational trauma versus a generational healing and wealth situation, Pisces. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm exerting so much energy, and I'm not breathing as I speak. So, Nine of Swords, once you stop denying yourself of what your heart desires, Ace of Pentacles, honey, it's up and stuck, okay? I don't know why I keep saying it's up and it's stuck. I'm not even a Cardi B fan like that, and I think that's her song, but I don't know. What's this about? The Star. So the Emperor and do you just feel like you're not prepared? So let's talk about it real quick, okay? Dating in since the fucking pandemic is sad as fuck, okay? But there's hope out there, okay? There's hope, okay? And I'm a very hopeful person. I am a faithful person, a hopeful person. I am a person of light. So there's no, I can always find the positive of any situation, okay? Even the most fucked up, I can find the positive, and y'all don't want me to go there, but I can go there. So with the energy, hold on, let me bring it back out, because I didn't mean to put it up. That one. What was the other one? Hold on. That one and that one. Okay. So, hold on, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay, now we're good. So, you could be in the energy of I'm not ready. I'm not financially ready. I'm not this. I'm not that. And then in this dating community, there's this whole, you know, you have to have it all together, or you're a problem. And you know, there used to be this theme, heavy energy on theme of building together, and now there's just this energy of building separately and then combining, right? So then it's like, well, if you don't have everything together, or let's just say you had a life experience and you had to start over, it's kind of like, you know, no one honors that people still fucking start over. It's like, oh, you're a broke bitch, you ain't got this, you ain't got that. When bitch, them tables can turn just as quickly as you are talking shit, okay? So with this energy, you feel like you can't be in something because on the physical, you are unprepared. Okay, on the physical, it's like, damn, I have to swallow my pride and ego to let someone know that, you know, I'm working on building this. I lost this. But y'all want to present your best selves at the beginning, when really the worst parts of yourself is going to make or break a relationship. So this whole whatever the fuck you got going on with the illusion of relationships and what should be together, what shouldn't be, it's very, society has you fucked up. And that's why they, I don't know if it came, no, it came out for Aquarius, but I see it for you. Let's go to this deck actually, but it's the groupthink card. Like, fuck these people. I don't know why there's so much care about the people. And I get the people bringing the money, the people bringing the support, but if you're, honey, the people love someone who beats the grain. Okay, the people love a come up. The people love a rags to riches story. That's what the people love. Okay, and the whole time while you're trying to be, you know, ain't nobody else, the world don't have to know what's going on. It could just be you and your significant other, but y'all don't even want to have that vulnerability with your significant other. So what type of foundation are you truly building? I don't know what the fuck is going on in the world. But in 2024, you have the galactic mushroom, the divine matrix, and it's giving me, I hear Biggie, it was all a dream. So your dream is about to become a reality, right? And then I feel like for a lot of you, you have the opportunity of love right now. I know it's here because it came out in your monthly reading. If it's not right now on January 11th, baby, by January 31st, you're going to have a fucking prospect, okay? There will be a prospect no matter your Pisces placement, Pisces. And in 6 months from now, when that all, it was all a dream, honey, comes into fucking reality, and then it's like, well, damn, I can't even have no fucking celebratory fucking sex because I was waiting to get to this position. So then what you gonna do, call a fucking escort? That's not what the fuck you want, okay? Honey, it's like, why? Just why? Ask yourself why. Yeah, grace and generosity in reverse, the fates in reverse, and stop allowing, and then some of y'all, your most recent relationship, it was very fucked up, okay? Whether it was, you know, fucked up emotionally, I don't know, some trauma bonding, I don't know what the fuck y'all had going on, but you were really, really wounded, okay? And for whoever is trying to come in and love you, you need to be honest about that, okay? You need to be honest about shit that you're still carrying. And if you really want to fuck with somebody and you're not ready, be honest about that, okay? Whole time y'all be expecting people, oh, honey, they're going to be around 6 months from now. Who the fuck has time to wait on you? Okay, I'm just saying, okay? Are you about to wait on somebody? No, you're not. So honey, tap out of the illusion, baby, and get practical, my love, okay? Because it's more beneficial, as I always say, to build together than wait until two separate people have it, because then it's a power play, okay? There's no power play when you ain't got shit together and you have everything together versus you got yours, I got mine, prenup shit, okay? I don't know. I am starving like Marvin. I got 16 balls of fur, okay? That's the song. Shake Your Tail Feather. I think that's it. Okay, we're good here. Let's see what the heart has to say before we close. I was supposed to be done an hour ago, but God bless. Thank you, God. Thank you. You didn't have rest and reconsider show itself. You didn't have sadness and isolation. Let me see what's on the other side, okay? Because y'all just worst outcome. Yes, take the lead, giving and receiving. What's this peeking out right here? Love. I got anything else because God bless. God bless America. And you like, no, you telling me no? You're telling me no? Your no is this, okay? And balance in reverse. And don't be out here thirsty, okay, bitch? Get your own damn job. Stop looking. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to, but you're lazy as fuck, okay? And get the fuck up off your ass and contribute to some shit, okay? Yeah, somebody needs a fucking massage and some good ass fucking head, okay? The whole time you and your fucking feelings, just get the fuck out of your feelings and appreciate what you got at home. This is no intent to yell at you. This is not an attack whatsoever. I promise you it's not. But look, deep diver, it's time to dive into this task, okay? Like, it's really all love. It really is, but my Mercury is in Leo too, and my Mars is in Leo, so we get a little passionate over here, okay? But it's all good. And my Libra sister is calling me, and I'm about to not answer that. Hold on. Connectivity. It's the fact that that's funny. That's funny. I'll tell her. But hold on. You have falling angel in reverse, which is Samael energy, Lucifer, devil, but it's spiritual narcolepsy. It's in reverse, and you have connectivity in reverse. You deny yourself your gifts. You're welcome. You should, trust yourself more. Trust your, hold on. Nine of Pentacles, self-made. You don't, now, don't get the message fucked up. You don't need anyone to become a boss babe, okay? Or a boss man, woman. You don't need, I'm not, baby. When love and passion are connected together, that's magic. I'm not saying you need someone else to become this emperor, empress. I'm not saying you need someone else to gain this Ace of Pentacles. Like, I'm not saying that at all, okay? You hold the power within yourself, okay? I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force when we're together. It's a different energy, and I've been saying this a lot in Capricorn season. So the whole time, are you like, damn, I wish I had somebody to open this top for me. Damn, I wish I had somebody to just fucking wash my back, okay? Okay? You know your fucking hand can't reach that far. But no, I'm not saying you need anything outside of yourself. I'm just saying, baby, 2 incomes are better than 1. 2 minds are better than 1. I'm just saying, honey, sometimes 2 is better. And sometimes it takes 2, baby. It takes 2, baby. Me and you. Okay? But January 28th, you see this poking out. Pay attention to 128 Pisces. A tidy house, clarity and organization, teachability. Some of you are moving. Others of you, you're going to find something while cleaning. And whatever it is with these feathers, it's from the ancestors. They want you to discover it. You could be house hunting together. I don't know. This could play out in multiple ways. The flute is coming through as well. Flute meditation. But January 28th, that is a... Why do I hear Tuesday? But I don't know. Oh, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Hold on. What's today? Today's Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. January 28th on a Tuesday is next year in 2025. I don't know how that connects, but yeah, pay attention to January 28th. And since it's on a Sunday, that's sun energy, so illumination and enlightenment, but this is from the ancestors. I do feel like this is in your home or surrounding your home. And if you live in like an apartment building, you know, I hear pay attention to the ground. You know, you should never walk with your head down. You should always walk with your head held high, right? But there's something... It's kind of like pay attention to the ground. You know how like people find money on the ground? It's like something like that. Like you're going to wish that, you see how this light is shining from the heavens onto the ground? You're going to wish that you look down. But this is physically, like not like, you know, looking down on someone, belittling someone, judging someone. Yeah, and then I saw this card, groupthink, in reverse. You need to, I don't know what the fuck everybody else got going on. Okay, but I hear start taking your own advice too, but you really have to start honoring your commitments to the divine, okay? Because some of you, I'm going to just keep it real. You've been honoring commitments to the devil, and whatever you view that energy to be in your mind is what the fuck I'm talking about. So, you have adaptability here with Woodwives. Never seen this card. It's the first time it's come out. That's 6410. You actually have 1010 here because 55, the farther gate, both step forward is in reverse. So 1010, Spirit is saying to bring this to a close with this Cap New Moon and this 111 portal. First of all, you just, baby, you doing something real bitch like, okay? And you need to really, baby, confidence is attractive, okay? Surety is attractive. It's just certain, it's just, you ain't even gotta, it's an energy. It's an energy. And it's like the energy that you want, you could embody, but you're not because of fear here. So it's like adapt to what Spirit is trying to give you in the present, because you are in the slight verge of sabotage, okay? And take this bold step forward is taking a risk. And January 28th, by then we'll be in Aquarius season. So between, I do feel like that's a full year. It's like a 360 moment within itself. But you'll see. The 28th is 10. So that's also a 1-1 day too. So I don't know. Some of you could be experiencing a new beginning or just moving around that time. But let's pull a Monology card before we close. Final message for Pisces: surrender to the divine. Be bold and make their first move. You know what you want. Stop playing, okay? Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. I hear Cali, and I also hear area codes. So take that for what it is. But the waterfall upright, Archangel Gabriel in reverse. Why are you reversed, Gabriel? Ten of Swords. Because whatever you're being asked to adapt to, Pisces, going back to this balanced energy, first of all, your friends are fucking miserable, so stop getting fucking advice from them, especially if they ain't got shit going on in their own life, because they want you to be just as stuck as them, okay? For some of you, that whole business and pleasure, your work friends need to not be in your motherfucking business, okay? That's for some of you. But with the Ten of Swords clarifying why Archangel Gabriel is in reverse, it's like you don't trust that, number one, the worst is over. You don't trust that whoever you are currently being drawn to will protect your heart versus break your heart. And it's kind of like, you know, God sends you an angel. Okay, fucking no disrespect, but it's not just any angel, okay? God sends you an archangel and you reject the angel. So yeah, and it's interesting. I don't know. Leo energy could be involved because they had the Ark of the Covenant, and today's the 11th, and this is the Ark of the Covenant. And then we have the Muse being here, and look at it. Never seen this card before either. Doesn't that say commitments? Commitments, okay? Okay. 1, January 15th could be significant, but this is 111 through 115. 4 of Wands, commitment, community. Baby, healing, 3 of Swords in reverse, victory, 6 of Wands upright, more Leo energy. This can go down in Capricorn season, but it's up to you. Are you going to make a decision and commit? Okay, that's all I got to say. I have to make sure these timestamps are accurate, and then I'm going to post them in a comment section. Whew. Have a good day. Thanks for thugging with me. I think we've been here like 3 hours. And I'll see y'all next week for the next all sign that I'm doing. But I'm not going to tell y'all the title till next week. But I love you. Bye. And if you're new, welcome to the family.